What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, January 2024. Good morning. And a massive big thank you to Captain Jerry, who already went ahead and gifted memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity, Jerome. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Jerome if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. They're there to be had fun with, so make sure you use them. This is Delta Airlines Flight 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. This is an A330-300, November 809, November Whiskey. 20 years old, first flight March 2005. 7 hours and 2 minutes underway. Servus Wolfgang, good morning to everybody else who has joined. I'm a bit late, I apologize for that. Reason for that was that I just got threatened with violence, actually. I'm not kidding. There's another live streamer whose name I never mentioned before, but with this you may as well know. Joe Adam just now gave me a push and threatened to hit me next time I would be at the same runway as he would be. He arrived a bit earlier than me, and he was walking up here and was stopping at the concrete bench. And I was walking past him. He was walking up to me, and I thought he was going to shake my hand and say Happy New Year. So I put out my hand. He gave me a push and almost toppled over my utility card. And he started screaming that I always am there where he is, and that he got a lot of emails saying that I'm egotistical and that he should hit me. And he said, next time, I'm not going to do that, Boy is my friend, but next time you're here, I will hit you. I tried to de-escalate, I kept walking. I'm not sure if he is at the Polderbaan still or if he went back. But of course, after this incident, I called Officer Rudolph just to make sure that they have his contact details. If anything were to happen to me or any of my belongings, obviously I will take appropriate steps and make a filing at the police station. Rudolph assured me that they have his contact details, but yeah, there you go. Never thought this would ever happen, but it just did. Yeah, so that other live streamer, if you're a fan of him, I kindly ask you to piss off and never come back to my channel, because as far as I'm concerned, he should not get support for what he's doing, the way he's behaving. You also want to know why Lisa doesn't want to come over here? It's because that man is also filming women without permission, using them in his thumbnails. And that's giving her the creeps. So yeah, I was on the phone with Rudolph after that, so I had a few minutes of delay setting up here. Other than that, as you can see, it is lovely weather. Air Canada Flight 808 is the next airplane to arrive here. 777-300 arriving from Toronto in Canada. Behind it is American Airlines Flight 204. Air Canada Flight 808, 777-300 Lovely weather over here, and there was a predator bird sitting over there, now no more. Field kestrel sitting at the same location as yesterday. That was such a cute sight to behold. I see some coots over there, and you can probably hear departures again. The wind is still blowing from the east, which means that the main platform sounds are blowing this way. American Airlines Flight 204 arriving from Philadelphia. That's a 7878 Dreamliner. It's still hazy, as you can see. You can see the airplane behind it already. That's KLM Flight 598 arriving from Cape Town, South Africa. 777-300 Hey Sander, goedemorgen kerel. Royal Air Force Airbus A400M arriving around 1110. Hey. 1110 means dual runways in use, so could also go to center. Where is it coming from, Sander? ALS Capital says police is not going to do anything about it. Well, if he hits me, that's assault, that's battery, that's definitely something that they will do something about. Wasn't he working in security? Good luck having a job if you have a criminal record. Hey, that's good news. So the A400 is coming from Bryce Norton. That's from the west, so that would make it a candidate for Polderbaan, normally speaking. But yeah, Sander is right, might still go to the Schiphol Oostbaan. Avoid the taxi, avoid being spotted by spotters. If that were to happen, at least it would still fly over Polderbaan at some point, so we'll definitely hear it, as you can already hear it when they're flying at cruise altitude. Jerome, I would not be making something like this up. If you know me, and I hope you do, then you'd know that I am not joking about stuff like this, and I'm definitely not making up stuff like this. This actually happened. Alan, what up, mate? Good to see you again. Anita Lennart, goedemorgen. Klaus, good morning. Brian, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. Rally team, good morning. This is KLM Flight 598 arriving from Cape Town in South Africa. Hey Jimmy Pirate, goedemorgen kerel. Christoph Fischer, guten Morgen und herzlich willkommen. And Delta will be next. Delta Airlines Flight 74, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia, A330neo. Still no A350s from Delta, but all the more A330s. KLM Flight 758 arriving from Panama City, A78710 behind it. Lights vaguely visible. Yeah, you might be right, Sander. It's very well possible that the A400 will go to the Oostbaan. Like I said, we should still be able to see it. We should still be able to see it and hear it. In the meantime, Dirk on tour just now went ahead, gifted 5 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity, Dirk. A warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those new members. If you are one of the recipients of Dirk's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. If you enjoy the membership, consider renewing it once it expires. Hey, thank you so much, Sander. Are you coming over or do you have to work today? In the meantime, Polderbaan is celebrating 15 months of membership, 1 year and 3 months in the pocket. No accompanying text along with the celebration, but that's okay. Polderbaan, thank you so much for your support. I hope everything in the lounge has been to your liking those 15 months. If anything is amiss, let me know. And I'll get on it to see if I can make things better for you and the other members. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come. Congratulations and thanks for the support, Polderbaan. KLM 100 years, Dreamliner up next, 78710, arriving from Panama City, 9 hours and 8 minutes on the way. The BKA, 6 years old, first flight June 2019. Alan wonders what scandal he has missed. Well, the scandal is that I almost tripped because I got pushed by another live streamer, Joe Adam, who came over to me, and I thought he was going to greet me and wish me a happy new year, so I approached him with my hand out to shake hands, and he pushed me and started screaming. Now I'm always there when he is here, and if one streamer is at the runway, the other should go away. And I said to him, mate, you did the same to me at McDonald's during the storm in October. You stood 100 meters away from me. Yes, only that one time, he said. Screw that. But he pushed me, and not only that, he threatened that he would hit me next time we would meet at the same runway. Tried to de-escalate. I continued walking. I'm not sure if he's still here or if he went away and set up at a different location. But of course, when arriving here, I immediately called Officer Rudolph to make sure that they do have his contact details and know where he lives if anything were to happen to me or my belongings. He's also the reason why Lisa is very hesitant to come to the Polderbaan anymore. Because he also is in the habit of filming people, particularly young girls, without permission and using them on his thumbnails and whatnot. Creeps her out, and as it turns out, there is a different side to him. He's not just the happy, the peppy dude that he at first glance seems to be. Anyway, enough about that. Foster Darshine is celebrating as well, 14 months of membership. Always a wonderful channel. Thanks, boy and mods. Thank you so much, Foster Darshine, for your continued support and for your kind words. Hope that everything in the lounge still is to your liking. Well, thanks for the heads up, Jerome. You didn't have to use a super chat for that. Foster Darshine, once again, thank you so much for your continued support, mate. If anything is amiss, let me know, and I'll get on it to see if I can improve your user experience. KM Malta, having arrived from Malta. Am I hearing the props of the Dash 8? Could that be the case? Sounds like I'm hearing it, but it's time for narrow bodies right now. At least 2, and then another 787-10 from KLM, arriving from San Francisco. First up will be Lufti flight 2302, arriving from Munich. That's an A319, and next after that we will see a LOT Embraer 175. Hey, good morning, Niesel. He's got a tripod for his camera. What tripod did you get, mate? Have you gotten around to using it yet? And if so, do you like it? NL Gaming, good morning. Siegfried, goedemorgen. Siegfried will be going with KLM's newest airplane to London on February 14th. How exciting, mate. The 14th of February, that's on a Saturday. That's the day I will be returning from my winter vacation, my ski vacation in Italy. Hey, Bill J, good morning. Karsten, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined us. In the meantime, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's Saturday, the sun is out. I'm enjoying being out here. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It'll help to bring in more people in the future. Lufty Flight 2302. Is that in the Star Alliance livery? No. For a moment I thought it was, but it isn't. It does have a nice carrying cabin. Yes, and with my hands not being in each other's way, like yesterday, that makes filming a lot easier already. Turkish A330, flight 1951, on base just north of Purmerend. Here in a couple of minutes, probably after the 787-10 arriving from San Francisco. At Schiphol, there's always a lot to see. Here is another one, flight 265, arriving from Warsaw. That is in the Star Alliance livery, by the way. One hour and 34 minutes on the way. Embraer 175, long range, 15 years old, first flight September 2010. Tripod from Blank Square. I don't think I know that brand. Is that a particular tripod for video cameras or for regular photo cameras? What type of head is on it? Happy to hear, Nielsel. It's to your liking. You can never go too sturdy with a tripod. The most important thing of a tripod is that it is sturdy. Yeah, you still have to be careful when you're outdoors when it is windy. It should be sturdy and the movements should be smooth, at least when you have a tripod for a video camera, so that you can film polished landings like this. Family, good morning. You're welcome. My aim is to stick around here until Kalita 747 has landed. What a treat. Kalita 747. Orange Pride and the Emirates A380 will land shortly before them. Emirates, I thought, was expected 1:45. Orange Pride around 1 o'clock, and if I'm not mistaken, the Kalita 747 was expected around 1:30. Is that Fidel Kestrel? Or is that a cormorant? No, that's definitely a predator bird. Is that the Kestrel or is that a buzzard? It does look a bit on the big side, doesn't it? Ken Manuela, good morning. Anja en Patrick, good morning. Gertin en Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Monica, good morning. KLM flight 606 is arriving from San Francisco. 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 hours and 42 minutes on the way. Hey Maxime, goedemorgen. Hey Martijn, goedemorgen. Martijn just made a complaint by YouTube against him. Ah, nice. Well, thank you so much for doing that, Martijn. Tina, goedemorgen. Eduard, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. Turkish will be next. Turkish has a holiday sticker, and looking at the picture on Flight Radar, this is a bit more than just a sticker. I would call this a special livery. But then again, it's a sticker, a holidays sticker. Don't think we've seen this before. It's an A330, 300, 2 hours and 54 minutes on the way from Istanbul. That's nominal. By now, most regular viewers will know Istanbul, Amsterdam averages around 3 hours usually. So this is exactly nominal. 9-year-old airplane, first flight March 2016. Alan, the name cannot be given by Martijn because those are forbidden words and will get blocked. Already did that long time ago when said person was using my chat to promote his own content, and only for that came into my live chat. So banned him and everything as you can use to construct his name. But probably if you Google Schiphol Live right now, you will probably find his channel quite simply. Name starts with a J. Juliet. Shouldn't be hard to find. Bert Didden, goedemorgen. Dick Smit, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Renesse. Hope the sun is out over there as well. Hope people in the north are having some sunshine as well, because looking at the far horizon, you can see more cloudiness. There was another code orange for the northern provinces today due to icing overnight. At least it is a bit more sizable than the sticker that was on, what was it? Kuwait Airways yesterday. Gertin asks if I know the number 747 Strangers in the Night. The name does not ring a bell. Maybe I know the melody once I hear it, but the name of the song title itself does not immediately ring a bell. But that doesn't mean I don't know it, because I know a lot of songs by just the melody, of course, without knowing their name. Growing up, of course, we didn't have Shazam like you do these days. Danny, goedemorgen. LC878, guten Morgen und herzlich willkommen. Manzi, good morning. Minus 30 Celsius. Jeez, that's cold. 0 Fahrenheit almost. That is incredible. Fossi, good morning. And Wesley Tom, thank you so much for your ongoing support. 15 months as a member, and he's writing, yeah, let's go. Congratulations, Wesley, and thank you first and foremost for your long-standing support. I hope everything has been to your liking thus far. If that's not the case, let me know, and let me see what I can do to make things better for you. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come, Wesley. Thank you so much for the support. Congratulations. Hey Martin, good morning. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, thank you, Ben the Man, who also just now filed a complaint. That's with YouTube then, probably, eh? And you're right, Wesley. That is iPhone streamer indeed, that I was talking about earlier. Hey, de Maartjes, goedemorgen. And Sven, thanks for the heads up. Pilot Sander also already gave us a heads up. What was the expected time again? 10 past 11 or so, right? A400, 400 coming in. Hey Mike, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Permanent, little to the northeast of us. Cherry Berry, good morning and welcome back. Karsten, thank you so much, mate. Just now gifting 5 memberships. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 5 new members. Don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to Karsten if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Have fun with the custom emojis. There are 34 that you can use for an entire month, as much as you want. So go ahead, knock yourself out. Carsten, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway, and I thank you immensely for it. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Skyliners, those new members. Metroliner on radar, probably taking off via 04 or 22, right? Yesterday it was hard to find the Dash 8 when it took off from runway 04, but visibility is better now than it was yesterday. Croatia Airlines 450 in the Star Alliance livery. I think that also arrived here yesterday, didn't it? (9A CTO). We certainly have seen that before quite regularly. Hey there, Tin Soldier, good morning. Marco, not sure if I already said hi to you. Marco Plaggenborg, goedemorgen kerel. Is the Metroliner already airborne? We do have some poor backlight, against which we need to find that Metroliner if it did take off already. Visually, I'm not seeing nor hearing anything. Still not hearing or seeing the Metroliner. That is, of course, a very small airplane. Is it coming this way? Has it been? Has it taken off already? Otherwise, I'm looking for something that. Oh, it's still taxiing. If you could give me a heads up when it is rolling, I'll do my best to see if I can film it for you guys. BA flight 432, having arrived from London Heathrow. In the meantime, William van Werven just celebrated 25 months of membership. That's 2 years and a month. William, thank you so much for your continued support. 2 years and a month. I hope those years and month have been to your liking. If anything can be improved on, let me know, hit me up, send me an email or something, or write something in the chat, and I'll get on it. A warm greeting to all of you from a shady figure standing here. Russell was here. I think Russell has ADHD. He is very impatient and can never sit tight for too long. Metroliner lining up. Okay. KLM flight 741 arriving for Cartagena in the meantime. 78710 Dreamliner. Pager Pro wonders what happened before the stream. Well, I started a bit later because I had to call Officer Rulof from the police to make sure that they have the contact details of another live streamer who is streaming here, probably right now, who basically threatened with violence and gave me a push that caused me to almost topple over my utility card, shouting at me, screaming angrily, and threatened to hit me next time I would be here when he would also be here. So I called Officer Rulof to make sure that they have his contact and see the... Yeah, I think this is going to be... I think this is not going to result in me seeing anything. Unless that Metroliner is flying this way, I am not going to be able to find it, I'm afraid. The backlight is too severe. And now, by looking into that light, I'm struggling to even see the glide slope here on my camera screen. Right, there you go, I see it again. Hey, thank you so much, William, for your super chat as well. We always enjoy your streams, he writes in Dutch. Thanks for this. You're welcome, William. Thank you so much for the kind words and for also a very generous super chat in addition to your long-standing support as a member. Happy to oblige. I'm still enjoying it. Hope you guys are too. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the show and you haven't done so already, add to the likes or consider doing so if you want to help us reach a wider audience in the future. Caleb Flight 980 is arriving from London City. I haven't gotten around yet to putting batteries in my heated gloves yet. I'm going to do that right away because with the wind blowing, even though it is relatively modestly, fingertips do get a little chilly, and that will result in worse following of airplanes at a certain point. Arriving from London City, KLM Flight 980, Embraer 190, as always. Are there other airplane types than Embraer 190s landing? Well, yeah, bizjets, obviously. But what other airplane types? Because there's a limited number of airplanes that can land on the short runway of London City. Embraer 190s being one type. What else is allowed to or can land on London City? Other than bizjets, of course, and Embraer 190s. Just curious. In the meantime, Marco, thank you so much. Marco Plaggenborg just now super chatted. And he super chatted in Dutch. There's only one channel that I am a member of, and that is the AMS Live family. May thank you so much for the kind words, for the donation. You didn't have to use a super chat to get that message across, Marco. But thank you so much, though. I appreciate that you only choose my channel to be a member of. Of course, that's not mandatory. Feel free to browse around, but know who you choose. Ben the Man is celebrating 2 months of membership. Ben, thank you so much for your support. I hope those 2 months have been to your liking. If you have anything that can be improved on, suggestions, let me know. And I will do my utmost best to make sure we can improve the channel. I'm always looking to improve things, which most of you will know by now. This is Air Oink Oink, the first Air Oink Oink of the show, an A321neo arriving from Istanbul, Turkey, flight 1251, 3 hours and 8 minutes on the way. Ballpark nominal flight duration. And Fluxos asks, with who did you have an argument? Well, I'm not having an argument with anybody. I think Schiphol is big enough, and also each runway is long enough for multiple people to be live streaming from, and people can choose who they want to see. We live in a free world, right? So I don't have an argument with anybody. Other people seem to have an argument with me. Anyway, it's looking to be a beautiful day here, much better than yesterday. A lot of clouds. There are still clouds, but you can see with the camera turning to the northeast and now to the north, it is once again the northern provinces that have different weather that differs from the south. Looking to the west towards the Gulf of Yorkshire, you can see over the sea it's also relatively clear. And the scale of chimney smoke is clearly indicating that we still have easterly wind, which means that the sounds from the main platform area are still being blown into this direction. You might also still hear the doo-doo-doo whistle every now and then. And that is this box right here. Which is being used to assess if there are clouds, and if so, what altitude the cloud base is at. Apparently that goes with audible sound. Doo-doo-doo. That whistle, for a long time it was a mystery. Is it Schiphol? Is it to deter birds, and is it emanating from the fields adjacent to Schiphol? But turns out it is from Schiphol after all. Thanks to Dodo for looking into that. Dodo93, who works at Schiphol, who is also in our chat regularly, although I haven't seen him the last couple of days yet. Maybe he is on vacation. Good on him, if he is. Coots and Moorhands over here. Maurice Moorhan once again practicing running. There he is. In the meantime, Bobbers has also returned in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Miedegroof, good morning. Love you too, buddy. Thank you so much. Avgeeks, good morning. Hope I pronounced your name properly. Marit en Wietse. Oh nee, Marit says hi to Wietse. Goedemorgen, Marit. Good morning. Tom, goedemorgen. And Fasro Darshine just now gifting a membership. And the recipient is Steph MGL. Welcome to the Aurora Skyline, Steph. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you to Fasro Darshine for your gifted membership. If you receive a gifted membership and it expires and you enjoyed it, consider renewing it or maybe gifting somebody else a gifted membership who might also enjoy it as much as you did. We're waiting for the next traffic. There are 2 airplanes on the glide slope. A third one is approaching, as is a fourth. The fourth is ITA. The third is an A321neo from KLM. The 2 airplanes on the glide slope are both from KLM. An Embraer 190 arriving from Prague in the foreground. 737 arriving from Geneva behind it. Richard says, boy, buy some pepper spray for your defense. Is that allowed in the Netherlands already? They were talking about maybe allowing it, particularly for women at night. That might actually be a good idea. I do have a couple of bricks here with me that I can crush somebody's skull with, which I'm pretty sure in a court of law would be seen as appropriate and proportional self-defense if anybody were to assault me. I will tell you, I'm not afraid to use it if I do get attacked seriously. KLM flight 1352 arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic, German Airways. 1 hour and 7 minutes on the way. This is the airplane that we used to love so much, the Pre. The Pre, aka Chucky, 18 years old, hailing from January 2008. Or at least it says 2008 in flight radar. But it used to say January, we know that, I know that. That's because the Orange Pride, which will be arriving here around 1 o'clock, is exactly as old. And yes, I am a nerd with a good memory that remembers stuff like that. Useless tidbits of information, well, maybe in the context of a live stream. Hey Muis, goedemorgen, good morning. Diane, goedemorgen. Nikki, goedemorgen. Hey, nice. Steph MGL also in the chat to be able to say thanks to First Darshine. Nice, Steph. Enjoy your membership. Spam us to death with those custom emojis. They're there to be had fun with, mate. Hey, Wesley, goedemorgen. AA Beekeeper, EJ Beekeeper, good morning. Ian Aberdeen, Scotland, just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Ian, thank you so much for your support, for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. I hope everything in the lounge will be to your liking. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around because many have gone before you and will happily show you the way, mate. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Have fun with those custom emojis that as long as you will continue to stay on as a member, you can use unlimitedly. Make sure you do. Hey Rick, goedemorgen kerel. Rick Meester tuning in from chilly, slippery and cloudy Friesland. Mate, oh, that was me tripping over a USB cable. That was for the Stream Deck, okay. Does it still work?
You know, fish, chips.
Yes, it does. Was heading over to my utility car to get a new battery for one of the gloves. First battery, one of the two original batteries that came with the gloves. Now only 10 minutes of wear, then it is dead. But it still does something, so keep using it until it completely gives out. Alright, where were we? A321neo, KLM, flight 1002, arriving from London Heathrow. Suitably...
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Rick, how have you been, mate? Hopefully you didn't slip with the icing that the north has faced the last couple of days. We can see at the northerly horizon, we can see that you guys have worse weather than we do over here. Wish we could send the sun your way. Over here, looking to the south, it is all clear, but looking to the north where Rick is living, you can see it's looking worse. Next up, ITA Airways, flight 108, arriving from Rome. A320neo. 2 years old, and it's Irish registered. EIHOA, IHOA. IHOA, IHOA. Hey Clementia, goedemorgen Tom, goedemorgen. Mr. F, good morning, mate. Jeffrey, goedemorgen. DNKHA, good morning. Happy weekend to all of you. Now, have a look at this beautiful specimen of an airplane. Even with the sun shining from the other side, it still looks gorgeous. Rain or shine, doesn't matter. Italic metallic. No crazy accidents for you so far? Well, that's good, mate. You can always use a little walking aid, rollator, to increase your stability if you do need to go out and there's still icing on the roads. Given our age, it's good thinking ahead for us to already start looking into rollators, huh? Being in our 40s, the inevitable downfall. Kars, goedemorgen. DNVR, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. How is our illegal streamer doing today? Well, have you heard? I have also been receiving threats by another live streamer this morning, Rick. I kid you not. That's the reason why I started a few minutes late. First the encounter, then I also had, immediately called Officer Rudolph to make sure that they have his contact details should anything ever happen to me or to my belongings. Really crazy. The guy was screaming and actually foaming at the mouth. 45 nearing fast. Ooh dear, that's the beginning of the end, Rick. Hey, goedemorgen, good morning. Do you know who it was? Rick asked. Yes, of course. It's our favorite friend, iPhone streamer. You know. Welcome to the show, everybody. Han, goedemorgen, kerel. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. And a warm welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. We have a wonderful show in store for you guys today. Not only do we have lovely weather, there's the A400 coming to Schiphol, which should be arriving here, well, within half an hour, if I'm not mistaken. Still unsure where it's going to land, if it is landing here on Polderbaan, if it might be going to center, to the Oostbaan. We'll have to wait and see. Little Fiat on the... Little Fiat vehicle. Honking so that the family could step aside in time. Where was I? The A400, which I didn't know was coming, but you guys already reported early in the show, is coming. Hopefully it will land on the Polderbaan. That would be the best outcome, of course, so that we can see and hear it really well. Other than that, Kalita Air 747 expected around 1:30. The Emirates A380 is expected around 1:45 last time I checked. And around 1 o'clock, the Orange Pride should also be arriving from the west, so that should be on paper a Polderbaan arrival. But you never know if they might be doing a runway inspection around the time that they are opening up a secondary runway. Usually it's a bit before. Then again, the estimated time of arrival might still change. So on paper the Orange Pride should be landing here. But you guys know by now that at Schiphol nothing is ever 100% certain. Oostbaan is confirmed. Okay, everybody says Oostbaan. Right, well, at least it should pass overhead. Give me a heads up in time for me to make sure that I am set up properly. Is it showing on Flight Radar, by the way? Is it showing on Flight Radar? Hard to understand what he was saying, Rick. Even in Dutch, that guy is not able to make coherent sentences. Said it before. I am pretty sure, with my professional background, I am pretty sure that I am able to say that he does have a something. Where there's one ETA, there's always a second one not too far away. We already saw ETA 108 arriving from Rome, and this is 120 arriving from Milan, and that's a Bombardier C-Series 300. Look at this machine. One of the prettiest airplanes out there. Oh, combo shot. Russell and his cronies are jealous, aren't they? Yesterday too, I was filming the Kestrel that was sitting there quite extensively, and right behind me Russell Crowe was creeping up. And here too, he's coming. Why are you filming all those other birds and not us? Don't we deserve your attention? Don't we deserve most of your attention? Jealous bastards. Oh. That seems to be the theme song of today. Jealous bastards. Come on. Twisting, turning. There we go. We're back at zoom at infinity. Here we go. Does the A400 show on Flight Radar, guys? Oh yeah, I do see it. I have it. I have it on flight radar. Perfect. Well, it's still flying a bit to the south. I hope it will come a bit more to the north within visual range, because if it is going over the south, it's going to be hard to find it. Right, okay, I've found the A400 on flight radar, and over here the camera has found the first CRJ of the show. Michael isn't present in the chat, is he? He's missing out. Hey, John Dutch Canadian, good morning, mate. Welcome back, good to see you again. SAS CRJ 900 arriving from Stockholm, 1 hour 39 minutes and away. The EIHSD Hotel Sierra Delta, 19 years old, first flight August 2006. Hey, goedemorgen. It's the Sips. Jan Rusek and Lorenzo have arrived. Goedemorgen, kerels. Hoe is het met jullie dan? Nice. Dressed appropriately for the cold? Make sure you have enough layers. Hey, and is that a foldable seat? Nice. Yeah, he did come with a foldable seat. It's almost looking like a very tall hat. Yeah. That's looking really sweet. And is it how much weight can it carry? It can handle you, but can it handle your dad as well? 100 kilos. 100 and kilos.
No darting reference.
No darts references. Sorry. Next up, KLM 1402, arriving from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, A321 Neo. Ground crews, good morning, ground crew from the live chat. And hello back to everybody at home. Hank says security has arrived.
Yes.
Have you heard what happened this morning? I got threatened and pushed. Joe Adam. He was over here, and at the concrete bench that's on the other side of the bridge. He was stopping, so I was walking past him. He came up to me, and I thought he was going to shake my hand, say Happy New Year or something. So I came up to him with my hand pushed out. He gave me a push, almost caused me to fall over my utility card, and he started screaming and shouting, "Oh, you're always here when I'm here!" And when the runway, when there's one person at the runway, there shouldn't be a second one. Whenever you were something where I never went there and always was looking for a different location, etc. Next, and that he received a lot of emails from people that said that I am egotistical and that he should punch me. And he said, "No, boy is my friend. I'm not going to punch him. But next time when he sees me and I'm coming to a location where he is at, he was going to punch me." So I tried to de-escalate. Said, and also rebutted that basically he did the same. I mean, I've been at McDonald's during a storm, and he came and set up 100 meters next to me. He's doing exactly the same. Either way, he pushed me already, and he threatened with violence next time he would see me. So I continued walking, and I called Officer Rudolph right away to make sure that they know who he is, where he lives, etc. I don't know. I continued walking until past the bridge, so I'm not sure if he is still set up. Okay. Well, in that case, he found a different location. Good on him. He didn't have to leave, as far as I'm concerned. I'm of the opinion that runways are big enough for more people.
It's a public space.
It's public space.
It's not owned by anyone.
No, exactly.
There's no rule if there's one YouTuber here, I have to go or whatever.
Either way, if anything happens to me or to my belongings, I know. Yeah, I will file a report if anything happens. Damn sure I will.
And it happened today.
Yeah, it happened this morning. That's why I started the stream a little late.
No, we didn't know. We just checked where you are.
No, of course I thought so. I thought so.
Unfortunately, what? You're giving me. I would have kicked his ass. Yeah, wait.
Anyway, Emirates Sky Cargo is coming up next. Flight 9914, 777 freighter arriving from Aquadilla. 7 hours and 37 minutes on the way. 1-year-old airplane, first flight October 2024. Do you guys know that there is an A400 underway to Schiphol? Yeah, it's over the Gulf of Yorkshire already. It's expected here, well, I think within half an hour. It has already been assigned to the Oostbaan, so I'm hoping we might still be able to catch it flying overhead here. Hey, what do you think? Tripod? New tripod head. It's all carbon fiber. Those legs. Just one latch at the top, and you can raise and lower it. It's very easy to also level it. It has an illuminated bubble spirit. It has a lot of drag. It's now at drag setting number 2, and I already have to push really hard to get it from left to right and up and down. 15 positions of counterbalance.
What is a bubble spirit?
The bubble spirit is here to level the.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, bubble spirit.
No champagne yet. No, that's after the stream. Once we get back home. Don't drink and drive, ladies and gentlemen, except when it is vodka. Hey, A350 guys, World of Flight Corendon, and the A400 is only 12 minutes out.
Cool. Very nice.
Yes.
I don't have a lot of time, right? So I want to have new shoes.
Okay, what time do you guys have to leave?
12ish.
12ish. That's a shame because Kalita is coming with their 747 on their way from New York around 1:30. The A380 will land shortly before 1 o'clock, so that's going to be a Polderbaan arrival if all is well. And Orange Pride is expected around 1 o'clock. But Kalita, I have one thumbnail, one of the streams from a couple of years back, when it was leaving from the Polderbaan at the very beginning. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I last saw Kalita with their 747 over here. Rick says next time I'll bring some baseball bats with me. Yeah, that'll help.
Well, we could check where he is streaming from.
Thanks for the heads up, Ton. Thanks for the heads up.
Ja.
Howdy Gerrit, goedemorgen. Purple Blocks, good morning and welcome to the show everybody else who has joined. Guido, thank you so much mate for a cup of coffee on this eventful morning. A nice super chat. Thank you so much Guido. You didn't have to super chat anything, but thank you so much for that virtual cup of coffee, which I will happily accept to keep warm. Next up, Transavia flight 6610. Arriving from Innsbruck, 737-800. And another Transavia arriving from Salzburg, also a 737-800. Right, the A400 is in the vicinity of Zandvoort, over the Gulf of Yorkshire. Now number 7 on flight radar. What's its altitude? Let's see, 6,000 feet. It is just above Zandvoort right now and is turning in. Do you guys see it already? It should be over there somewhere, I think. Yeah, it is hazy. It is hazy.
Yeah, you cannot see it. It's
right north of Zandvoort and a bit north of Arnhem, so I'm thinking maybe it is in the vicinity of... I'm thinking it should probably be somewhere in the vicinity of the radio tower. I'm surprised we're not hearing it yet. Yeah.
No, I see it. I see it. Over there.
Where?
There.
Where?
Above the radio tower now.
Above the radio tower now?
Oh, it's much higher.
Yeah. We look too low. It's much higher.
Need a light post?
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, got it. I've got a visual on it.
I was checking way lower than that.
Yeah, in the vicinity of the top of the lantern. There it is.
Are you sure it is? It's pretty high.
It is.
Yeah, that's definitely it. So that is RRR flight 4326. Airbus A400 on its way to the Oostbaan. It is passing more northerly, I think, than the or no, I think Air Force One also was on more or less the same trajectory back when that arrived. So right now it's over there. Where is it? Where? Come on! Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's right above the first box.
Thanks, Jindrosek. I was zooming out to show people where it was, and then I lost it again. It's, yeah, no, I've got it dead center, but I lost it again. You really shouldn't zoom out when it is as hazy as it is. Yeah, but there it is. Still a few vague pixels now, but it's turning.
Last time we photographed on the camera was in November.
Yes, holidays. It's cold. It's my wife sitting on the couch. Nothing.
If you're thinking, what are we looking at? It is an Airbus A400, which is going to land on Schiphol Oostbaan minutes from now. And through the haziness, we are still following it as it is turning towards runway 22. Well, Slowly but surely it is making a turn for runway 22. Don't think we're going to see much much more of it. It is the backlight is rather poor, as you guys could see already. It's hard to find things in the distance, and they're pretty vague already. Already when they are when they are on the glide slope. In the meantime, I wasn't paying attention to the live chat, but I did see something in the corner of my eye. Rodney South celebrated a membership anniversary, 14 months of membership. Good morning, everybody. Baby, it's cold outside, he writes. Rodney, welcome back, mate. Hope you enjoyed the A400 that I was filming while you celebrated your membership anniversary. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. 14 months and counting. I hope that those 14 months have been to your liking. If that's not the case, hit me up. Let me see what I can do to make things better. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come, Rodney. And make sure when you go out to dress warm, because baby, it is cold outside. Caleb Flight 1030 arriving from Person-Chester is up next. And for those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Polderbaan, runway 18 right. I am accompanied by Jendrusik and Lorenzo Sip as ground crew. And just now we witnessed an Airbus A400 that is making its way over to Schiphol. It's going to land on runway 22 to Schiphol Oostbaan, which is one of the furthest runways from where we are standing. Later in the show, we are going to see the Orange Pride, which is featured on the thumbnail of today's show. That should arrive around 1 o'clock. Before it, 1:45, we should see the Emirates A380. Let me see if I can once again find the A400. It is on final now to runway 22. It's flying over the city of Amsterdam right now. 1:30 approximately, we are going to see the Kalita Air 747 arriving from New York. It's underway. It's been a long time since at least I last saw it in one of my live streams. If you don't have to be anywhere, stick around. Plenty more airplanes coming in the meantime, and we're going to catch them all just like Pokemon. Fidel Castro is hovering over there. Hunting for Pinky and the Brain. It's really hard to see any airplanes that are approaching runway 22 right now. I'm not seeing the A400. Are you guys seeing anything?
I just see a lot of white.
Yeah, just a lot of white. It makes it really hard on a day like today with the backlight and with the backdrop.
No, it's impossible.
I should have stayed on it. I basically should have stayed on it, but
No, but at some point it will just
Nu bij Oud-Zuid.
it will just white out and you will
Yeah.
not see it anymore.
yeah.
Nu bij de kruispunt van de A4 en de A10.
Yeah, so it's right under the sun, so you will not see that.
I am going to try though. Yeah, I think I have it. I have it. The fence, little at the 10 o'clock of the fence. The fence on the other side.
Boven de hekkenpaal. Nu. Recht voor je, net boven.
It must be both.
I'm still struggling with the backlight.
Yeah,
I saw it visually and then I lost it again. Yeah, it's really low above the horizon. Last glimpses, there it is. Jesus. Well, there you go. All right, well, that was the A400. Suparna 777 freighter is flying base and is coming to town. It is 11:01. That's probably going to go to the center runway then, right? Because it is 11 o'clock already. Will Suparna be the first to the center runway? This is KLM Flight 1268, arriving from Copenhagen, A321neo. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Dunsdict, who is celebrating 10 months of membership. He writes, thank you Duns for your continued support. 10 months and counting. I hope those 10 months thus far have been to your liking. If anything can be improved in the lounge, let me know and I'll see what I can do to make things better, mate. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. And also a massive big thank you to Han. Han, thank you so much for gifting no less than 10 memberships just now. 10 new members courtesy of you. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 10 new members. If you're one of the recipients of Han's gifted memberships, make sure to say thank you to him and enjoy those custom emojis. 34 of them, and you have them at your disposal for a month. Have fun. Han, dankjewel kerel. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway, and I thank you very much for it. 10 new members. Welcome, and thank you, Han. Hey Peter K, good morning mate, welcome back. And Scans Bristol just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Scans Bristol, mate, thank you for the vote of support, for the vote of confidence and for the support. My English is failing. I need to get some vodka in me. Stat. Thank you for the support, Scans Bristol. If you want to know where stuff is in the lounge, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Suparna is going to the Polderbaan, Yillard says, so that is good news. Let's turn around the camera because that is turning final. It has turned final already. Are we able to see it yet? You're about to say something, Jinzorsik.
Yeah, I didn't know it was Punch the Streamer week because you are the second streamer I know who got attacked this week.
Is that so?
Yes.
Did more streamers get attacked here?
Guy Bender.
Yeah?
He often goes to sketchy situations where people are gluing themselves to the A12 or football hooligans.
Yeah.
Such kind of setting, and he was filming because Morocco lost football, I guess.
Yeah.
And then he went out on the street to film that.
Okay.
And then some guys were taking selfies with him. And
Yeah.
then out of the blue, two guys came running to him, start punching the camera guy, start punching him. And
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
Interesting.
Well, he does quite controversial.
Is
controversial subjects.
Yeah.
It's full of people who want to do.
You could expect something like that happening
Yeah,
sooner or later.
I expected this way long ago already because
Yeah.
you know you can feel and see that this will explode at some point.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It seems that we've crossed through 400 likes. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. If you are enjoying the show thus far and have not yet liked the show, consider doing so if you want to help us reach a wider audience in the future. We have Suparna Airlines with a 777 freighter on final now. Still coming this way, normally speaking at 11, and from 11 until approximately 11:40, 2 runways open for arrivals, and on a day like today, like yesterday, it should be the center runway that should open up, and normally speaking that means that everything arriving from the east will be directed to the easterly most runway, which is why I thought this airplane was going to land on the center runway because I expected it to be open by now, but apparently it's not yet. Means that we are lucky. This airplane is arriving from Chongqing in China, 10 hours and 3 minutes on the way, the November 227 uniform, which we saw before. I think this is dedicatedly flying to Amsterdam lately. Has been. Brand new, first flight September last year. Just a few months old still.
Chinese freighter.
It is the most Indian looking Chinese freighter. That's a very astute observation. Yeah, but you said it and I immediately thought you're right. Yeah.
In the beginning I was like, no, they're from India, you know.
Yeah,
the shape,
yeah. At first glance, you'd think, yeah. But then again, you also have Hainan Airlines, which sometimes passes over relatively low in the sky. That's flying to Brussels. That also has that red and yellow color scheme.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Who?
Hainan Airlines or Airways. Hainan.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. It's also
In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined you watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Polderbaan, runway 18 right. An A400 landed on Schiphol Oost, runway 22. We saw it pass overhead. Unfortunately, more northerly than I would have liked. We're expecting one 747 and one A380 before 1:30 local time. 1:30 p.m. The local time you can find at the bottom left corner of your screen. The Orange Pride is expected around 1 o'clock, a quarter to 1. We are expecting the Emirates A380, and around 1:30 the Kalita 747 is going to land here. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. I see that Paul is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. This is KLM flight 1816, and number 190 arriving from Frankfurt. German Airways. The bottom of the fuselage still BA blue. And flying on behalf of KLM.
Am I the only one who heard screaming?
What's... Sorry? What was that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Sounded
that's...
like someone screaming.
Yeah, no, that's the Embraer and their squeaky brakes for you.
That's the guy who was hiding in the wheel wells, waking up.
The guy- Yeah, that does sometimes happen. People sneaking in landing gears, trying to hitch a ride. That's
Yeah, but eventually.
that's not a pleasant death, I can tell you.
They even,
I'm not sure if you die of hypothermia first or because of hypoxia, but you'll get very cold and deprived of oxygen, and either of the two will kill you most likely. Well, that is of course just indicative of the desperation of some people who desperately want to improve their life circumstances and just...
C-17 taking off from Kabul.
Yeah, that's those were horrible. Those were...
Anything more dramatic than that.
No, that was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, what happened in Kabul with those people latching on to the outside and falling off, that was absolutely terrible. Yeah. Just goes to show how desperate people sometimes can be. In the meantime, John Logan is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Radio 47178 asks, any queens today? Yes.
Where's the queen of the show?
Well, that's also she has to work today, as she's not very enthusiastic to come over here because of because of the streamer who also likes to film ladies without their permission. Who now went ahead and threatened me and pushed me.
Well, at least you know you have real competition.
Well,
Oh, it's not just pictures.
is?
Downvoting your stream.
Oh, could be.
See that? Or
Could be. I don't know.
well, in the end it could explain something.
I have no idea. What I do have an idea of is that Patrick is celebrating today 27 months of membership. Only 40 more, only 40 more for 6 to 7 months. No, I'm not sure I'm following Patrick. I must be the time of day, but I'm not following your calculations. Only 40 more for 6 to 7 months. Huh? But you're already at 27. Huh? I'm not following Patrick. Maybe it's me. It's probably me. But could you elaborate what you mean? Either way, 27 months, that's a big heap of time. 2 years and 3 months. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Patrick. And I hope that everything in the lounge has been to your liking all those years. If anything still is amiss, let me know. And let me see what I can do to make things better. This is EasyJet arriving from Liverpool, flight 23441. And there's a Dornier 328 on taxi, Wolfgang says. Well, keep it inside if it is coming this way after taking off. Let me know. Otherwise, it will be very hard to see it. Unless it takes off and comes this way. But if it takes off to the south or to the east, there's no point in trying to look for it because we are not going to be able to see it. Mark H is back from Hong Kong. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. Meteor Mark, good morning. Nice to see you again, mate. And Nick loves aviation and Rally says he means the 6-7 meme. I've heard of it. Not exactly sure what it's all about. I'm too old for that, I think. we are of the 6-9 generation. We were doing other stuff.
Boy, be happy that you don't know it.
I will take your word of advice for it and just be happy that I don't know it.
Then you say it like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm going in 6 or 7 months, then yeah.
I have absolutely no idea what the underlying idea is behind that meme. I've heard of it, but I tried to look into it and I still am unsure that I understand it. I don't think I do. It's it's all right. At least now we know where the 6 to 7 months is coming from. I'm too old to be on the same page on that front. Iberia arriving from Madrid, flight 731. And that's an A320. Right, let's see what else is coming this way. It's narrow bodies galore for the time being. Narrow bodies galore for the time being. Embraer 175 arriving from Southampton, KLM flight 1068, and turning in behind it is another Embraer 175, which is arriving from Dublin, Ireland. That's right there. Hard to see the glide slope today. That's because of Rick Meester and his rain dances. That means that because of that it's now clouded in the north. And that's the backdrop against which it is harder for us to see airplanes. He jinxed it, yeah. John Nuts Canadian says 40 until 67 months. Ah, okay. That's right. Well, I'm still not sure. I think it's technically correct.
5 years, 7 months.
Yeah, it probably was still in reference to 6-7. 5-7, huh?
5 years and 6 months.
My phone is already open with Flight Radar and the live the live chat, so I would have taken out the calculator, but cannot compute. Error. Yeah, no, there's only so much you can do.
Exactly.
Let's focus on the airplane. That is now landing. Embraer 175 arriving from Southampton, KLM flight 1068. 51 minutes on the way. Hadi Nick, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, all others. Right, let's see. Is my live chat still working? It's not back to the last message. Let's fix that quickly. There's the next Embraer 175 arriving from Dublin, KLM flight 1136. Copy the live chat URL and close the window. Open a new window. Paste the link I just now copied. Change top chat to live chat. Scroll to the bottom and here we go. Right. Let's see. Flight 1136 arriving from Dublin, 1 hour and 8 minutes on the way. Must have had a little headwind. Dublin usually averages around an hour of flight time. Question, if you guys are leaving, could you also inspect my car to see if it is still intact? If said streamer is not there, no scratches or anything? Well, no, but maybe on the way back.
Did he know?
Was there a black car next to my car on the right hand side still? Then he is still around.
Oh, that's his car.
Yeah, that's his car.
From what side?
Yeah.
Skoda?
No. On the right side.
Sitting in a car. There was a slot free next to you, and there was another guy sitting in a car next to that slot. There was a Skoda.
No, I'm talking about the slot at the corner on the right hand side of where I am parked, towards the cycling stands. Sorry?
Was it a
Ja,
Volkswagen?
No.
Nee, dat is die Skoda.
No, it was not a Skoda.
And then there was no car.
Okay, well in that case, maybe he has. If you could be so kind to have a look, and if anything is if there, because there shouldn't be any scratches, the window should be intact. If anything is damaged, could you at least send a message in the live chat? Because then I'll end the stream and I'm going to. Sorry?
Kick in the left or in the right door?
Yeah, no, he was parked on the right hand side, but if you could quickly glance over the entire car, there shouldn't be any evident scratches or broken windows or scratches or anything.
Get out my key and I will.
Yeah, if you like and subscribe, yeah, that's good. Yeah, please do so. If you could be so kind.
I will check it, but I didn't see anything when I arrived. I think
Right. Well, I parked right next to him on the left-hand side. He was parked at the corner on the very end where I usually park my car, and I was one to the left of that.
I'm next to you.
Yeah.
But there was no one.
You are next to me. You are next to me towards the toilets.
Yes.
Okay. Well, on the other side, he was parked. Was a black car, but it wasn't a Skoda.
I didn't see anyone. There was no one hanging around.
Peugeot. It's a Peugeot. Right. Well, just wondering. I mean, if he was fuming at the mouth. Yeah, you never know what people might be up to. That's what. It's not that I'm afraid, but it's just If he damages my car, then I will have to end the stream, and I'm going to the police and file a report, ASAP. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Yeah. I'll reach out to Roelof again after the stream to talk things through, talk strategy. Yeah.
Do you know who he is?
Well, the first thing I did when I arrived here was call Roelof to make sure that he knew what happened, and also to inquire if the police have his contact details, so that if anything happens, that they know where he lives and that they can pick him up where he lives or where he works or whatever. Yeah. Well, I called Roelof to double check that he does, because if not, then I would have gone back. No, he said to me that they should have it in the system. They have it of almost all live streamers. I mean, he has my phone number, I have his phone number.
So that's why I'm thinking
Yeah, exactly.
it should be fairly sure that he has his number.
Yeah. Well, either way, if he is so foolish to act on his threat, then
Yeah, that's with idiots, you know.
yeah, exactly.
They are,
You never know.
Unpredictable.
That's the thing. Anything with anybody with a common sense would not do that.
No, but he doesn't
But that's
have that, so
yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
the whole thing.
E2 Embraer 195 arriving from Billund up next. KLM flight 1292, 53 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel November X-ray Oscar, 3 years old. First flight January 2023. Lufty 747 overhead, thanks for the heads up. Saw it just in time. That is a nice one.
Oh, daar. Well, boy. This
Yeah.
year, again the A380.
Well, I have a new lens.
Hey, that's a nice lens then, Jandrosek. Jandrosek has a telescopic telelens.
Yeah, and it's a double feature because you also have the top hat.
Yeah, and also a top hat, of course. Yeah. Have a look. He can go to the fancy schmancy ball. That is so nice. Well, and if it is sturdy enough to hold 100 kilos, that's all the better. Because it really is compact. Karen proof. Well, don't be too sure about that. Karen might be entitled to have two. Not in Arabia, Morocco. She has to sit with the plebs.
Boy, is this new schoonmoeder cabin?
The mother-in-law cabin.
Oh yes, nice.
Alrighty. Let's see. Our next approaching airplane is yet another Embraer 175 arriving from Brussels. There's the Sprouts coming. Embraer 175, 29 minutes on the way, and it is a 9-year-old airplane. First flight July 2016, Papa Hotel Echo X-ray India. Got a cold hand. Time to get me another. Oh, you put it over there. Perfect.
Yeah, I turn it around.
Yeah, I saw. Thought, hey, why is everything oriented 180 degrees turned?
Lowering the handle, but
Yeah, no, sure.
decided just to turn it
Sure.
around.
Yeah, sure. There it is, the Papa Hotel Echo X-ray India, 9 years old. You guys have had your potassium yet? Because next up, it is bananas time.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-Yeah.
All right. It's been a long time since we saw a DHL A300 land when we were filming. But here it is again. DHL A300 600 arriving from Madrid, 2 hours and 3 minutes on the way. That's a nominal flight time for Madrid to Amsterdam. And it's the Deer, the Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Romeo. The Deer is hailing from February 1994, and that makes it 31 years old. I was still in my last few months in elementary school in February 1994. What were you doing back then?
Yeah, well, I think you can guess it of me.
Working.
Working
Yes.
Wat is boss zijn?
Working. Heinz.
at Heinz.
Yeah. Making tomato ketchup.
Tomato ketchup. As it happens, I saw a documentary on YouTube the other day about Heinz Kraft, the biggest factory somewhere in the UK, where they make baked beans and all the good stuff that Heinz is known for. Come on, use the reversers. Wah, wah, wah. Audio technically a little disappointing. In the meantime, TVKZ 750 has become our latest Aurora Skylines member. Mate, thank you so much for your support and for the vote of confidence. Hope you'll find enjoyment in being a member. Use those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal, however you see fit. There's no limit in how to use them. Use them as inappropriately as you can think of, actually. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around, because many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. TVKZ. Thanks for the vote of support, for the vote of confidence, and for the support. I am getting dehydrated. I need a glass of vodka.
Yeah, remember I was watching your stream?
Mm-hmm.
They said out of the
Chimney.
chimney, you said, well, there's a mushroom cloud out of the chimneys.
Yeah, there was at some point. We did have a mushroom cloud. Yeah, that was Homer Simpson's. No,
Homer Simpson pressed the wrong button.
Homer Simpson pressed the wrong button on that day, definitely. Yeah, no, I still remember that stream. There was one stream not too long ago when we pointed the camera at the scale of chimney smoke chimneys, and it was looking like Homer set off a nuke. It was mushroom shaped that day on that particular moment, but right now it's not looking like radiation is in the air. What is in the air is gifted memberships. Richard went ahead and Mark H as well, both just now gifted 5 memberships. Thank you both so much, lads. You really didn't have to do it, but you went ahead and did it anyway. A warm welcome to those 10 new members. If you are one of the recipients of a gifted membership, don't forget to say thanks to whoever gifted you the membership. Have fun with those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Thank you so much again, Richard and Mark, for your generosity, and a warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines. Those two times 5 members, new members. Meanwhile, Iceland Air is coming to town, flight 506. Unfortunately, it's a MAX 8 737. Yesterday we saw a 757-200 in the old livery, but this is the new one, the more sterile look, which most of you, we have established, do not prefer over the old livery.
Boy, do you hear that engine start?
Yeah. But but yesterday too, you could really clearly hear whenever engines started, and when even when they took off from 18 left, when they were spooling up. The wind is blowing in this direction, and that amplifies the sound significantly. Right. Iceland Air, the MAX 8, comes equipped with a spacious carrying cabin right there. Let's see, Embraer 190, E2 Embraer up next. Hey, and it is 11:30. I have yet to see the first airplane go to the center runway. Are they?
Something is taking off there, I believe. So
Yeah, but that is runway. That's the Alsmiran, 18 left. That's what you're hearing. That's the wind blowing the sounds of departures this way. But what I have noticed, and only just now, after half an hour when we should have had parallel arrivals, that we haven't seen any. And looking on flight radar, it doesn't look like there's another runway open for arrivals at the moment.
Is it 3:30?
That's weird. That's weird, isn't it?
Or it's a GE90 because 777 is now.
Typical. KLM flight 972 is arriving from Humberside. Humberside. Teesside, Humberside. Do we have more sides coming coming to Amsterdam? Upside, downside, inside out, sideways, ollie, nollie, kickflip.
See, I even know the reference.
Upside down, you turn me. Yeah, that's a nice song, isn't it? Upside down. Well, I'm not going to sing for you. Yeah, I leave the singing to the ground crew. We've already established before that I'm not good at singing, so.
Are we going to start the ground crew chorus or something?
No, I don't think we're, that's it's the right time yet.
Next year we have the ground crew Christmas carol.
Yeah. In the weeks before Christmas, the ground crew with their Christmas sweaters. Yeah. We make Christmas cards for everybody.
Who's gonna be baby Jesus?
No, that's not tickets.
All right. Up next, Air France flight 1500, Bombardier C-Series 300 A220, arriving from Paris. Behind it, its cousin, the E2 Embraer. Same geared turbofan engines. Well, not exactly the same, but they are related. Which is why they make a similar sound and have that Wookiee howl or whale sound that you hear and you will all recognize by now. Air Baguette, having arrived from Paris-Charles de Gaulle. The Verhussel. The Verhussel. Yeah.
We did talk about 6.7.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 6.7 for my French.
Hey, 6.7 for your friends. That's voldoende. That is enough. That's enough. Exactly. That's exactly how I got through middle school. If it is voldoende, that's enough. I graduated with 6s and 7s. Then I got some deficiencies that I still needed to cut up. Math being one of them. Now you have a problem.
I demand 8s, and now he says, yeah, but boy, you know.
You demand 8s?
And 7s.
Well, go to the red light district and don't wear protection, and that should not be a problem if you want to contract AIDS.
AIDS, not AIDS.
AIDS. You need help.
Well, boys are hey,
You want help.
it's a good excuse.
You want help with what?
Boys said I need to get AIDS.
After AIDS or dinner mint. After dinner mints.
Minty, right?
Hey, you have medication for that keeps the virus in check and keeps you living a long and symptom-free life.
Biology with AIDS.
Weirdest request of the day. Jendrusek demanding AIDS. Hey Frank, good morning. Michael, good morning. Welcome to the show. All others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm joined by Jendrusek and Lorenzo Sip, ground crew here. We're waiting for the next traffic, and that should be KLM Flight 1788 arriving from Hanover, which should be approaching from the right, from the east. That's number 190.
And guess what? Despite the mediocre experience traveling Emirates,
Yeah?
we've booked Emirates again.
Okay, that's because you had no choice.
No.
Or-
Otherwise it was Singapore.
Oh, okay. Well, and you chose not, and you chose to.
The A380 gets
I
priority.
told
The A380 gets priority over the surface level of Singapore, right?
Singapore, but then he still wants to go with the A380.
Yeah. No, I think I understand. I think I can understand the reasoning.
Yeah.
A380 for, well, then again, Singapore A350. That's one of the prettiest airplanes out there.
Yeah. Well, the next time.
Next time it's gonna be Singapore.
Next time, Gadget, I'll get you.
Well, then I've seen 4 A380s and then I'm getting tired of it. I was almost starting to look into Lufthansa to see where they are still flying with a 747 and just go with that.
Yeah, definitely. If you, that's also still on my bucket list because they are phasing them out slowly but surely, and before you know it, there's no more chance to fly a 747 on a passenger flight. So get that scratched off the bucket list as quickly as possible because you are running against, running up against time.
For me, it's for him, you know. I've seen enough 747s, but he's still.
Let's see. Maxine says.
Miami, then
Maxime says there is a Stratotanker going to pass overhead Purmerend east to west. Oh, in a while. Okay, not yet. I'm not seeing any contrails coming this way yet, so either you're really early with a heads up or I am too late with checking the chat. Gary and Amsterdam also back. Good morning. Ruud also in the chat. Good morning, Ruud. Kees Storm, goedemorgen. Good morning. Welcome to the show, Lance. Good to see you again, mate. Yeah, if you'd been with me earlier, things might have changed, might have been different. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Like I said before.
that's why my drink is chilled. Because it's really cold. I forgot, like, why is my drink still chilled?
It would be really daft of him to follow through on what he ushered this morning.
Hey boy, we got a budget fat bike.
A budget fat bike, yeah. Yeah, now I see it. I didn't even know those things existed.
It's got a big bike.
Yeah, that's a kit cross cycle motor. Nice head as well. Keeps you warm. Not going to fill the kids, but okay. Over Markermeer, there is a Stratotanker coming.
Where?
Yeah, he is approaching. I think there. I think we have it in sight already. Stratotanker. There's only one contrail in the sky in the vicinity of where you guys were describing the airplane is located. Now it's also a very small contrail. Probably a bit more to the right than, or oh come on, is it more to the left? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Sometimes it is needle haystack work here, but there it is. I'm not sure if this is the Stratotanker. No, this definitely is not the Stratotanker. That's an Emirates. That's Emirates. That's a 777. Right. Okay, so if that's not it, then
Who let the whales out of the sea?
who let the whales out? Who?
I'm just seeing the Emirates. Well, I did.
Yeah, that most definitely was a 777 from Emirates and not the Stratotanker. In the meantime, we have KLM Flight 1788 over here, arriving from Hanover. Nice Embraer 190 in the updated livery, pointillism inspired tail, the German flag in dots. A nice little wheelie to boot. That's not Captain Wheelie, is it? Kapitein Wilski. Now I think Captain Wheelie has been promoted to a different airplane type, or to a different, or he changed jobs and went to a different, yeah, or to a desk job. Yeah. Come to think of it, that's even that's an even more likely outcome. Yeah. Foot patrol for all the illegal wheelies that he made.
Or the apron?
All right. Yeah, I'm still looking in the same quadrant of the sky that I saw the Emirates in just now to see if I can see a Stratotanker, but it's hidden. The lads here are also looking up and we're not seeing it. It's probably.
Either it's in the clouds or it's farther up.
And now that's Emirates, right? Yeah, that's the 777 that we saw before. Maybe it is flying too far to the north.
Well, from what I've seen, usually they are a bit further to the north, either a bit further to the south.
Yeah.
Usually they're not crossing.
Well, you'd think. I'm not sure at what altitude it is flying. Of course, if it is producing a control or not. If it isn't, then it's even harder to find it.
Figured is that it might also be related to areas they have to land in case of emergency.
Could be.
So that would be what is it, Gilserijen, or that area? That's a military.
Not sure.
Airport.
Leeuwarden. Leeuwarden seems to be.
Leeuwarden.
If they need to make an emergency descent, then.
And you have the one in Germany where they
Yeah.
operate the AWACS, and then you have Etteleur.
38,000 feet, Wolfgang says. So it should, but it should be high enough for it to produce a contrail. We're not seeing it. We're 3 sets of eyes scanning the northerly sky, and we're not seeing it. So I guess it's a mystery airplane. Mystery airplane. Another Iceland Air Max 8 is going to be the next airplane landing here. It's flying off the coast of Heemskerk still. There's a 777 flying along the coastline up north. It's still in the vicinity of Noordwijk, but it should be approaching, well, in theory, get visible within a couple of minutes from now. And apparently it's flying in between the Emirates and you guys above the North Sea now, Gasco says. So it's already further to the left. I'm still not seeing it. There's no other airplane producing a contrail north of us right now, other than that 777 from Emirates that has already passed long time ago. Well, it flew south of the 777, but it's much too far out right now. So, yeah, no, but it should already be further to the left.
Boy, can you do me one favor?
Can I do you one favor?
Tell me the time.
Tell you the time. It is 11:44 right now on my phone. What time did you guys say you had to leave?
12, but around.
Around 12. Is there anything interesting? Oh, Indigo is still underway. Indigo is in Dutch airspace. That's now in the vicinity of what? Elburg, towards Biddinghuizen.
Yep, I can see a tow truck being lined up for the arrival of Indigo.
Sorry, a tow truck for? Oh, for Indigo. Yeah. Yeah, but that's only once they switch off the engines. As long as they keep them running, they should still be able to taxi to the gate. But it's when they shut them off, it seems to be hard to restart them again. They do need their tugger.
Welcome, thank you for flying Indigo. Once we have landed, you will have the complete round trip of Schiphol Airport.
This message is not condoned by AMS Live and can be considered offensive. That was an Apu imitation. Hello, Mr. Simpson.
Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
I actually bought the Simpsons DVD set.
Nice.
Yes.
I still have to look into this. I still have to find the sound effects for Homer saying do and Nelson saying ha, so that I can make Doha for Qatar, arriving from Doha. That's the bully. You know, the one that threatens to beat people up. Like
The fat guy.
you may have heard of people like that before.
I think he came into Simpson later than season 2.
Could be. Could be that he was a later addition. Nelson Muntz. In the meantime, Iceland Airflight 500 today, unfortunately, a Max 8 737 as well, and not the 757 that we saw yesterday, has turned final. Now, is it visible yet? That's the question. The answer is yes. Visibility is abysmal. It would have been very hard to see our airplane behind it. Also, very visual close proximity. And hey, that's That's the camera dropping a little bit. Means that I have to place the counterbalance a bit more, or at least the camera a bit further back. Or is it forward? Let's see. Yeah, no, this is more balanced. Yeah. Ferry asks, Condor over the city visible. Think I do see a contrail up ahead. That might be it then. Yeah, that's the Condor, all right. Thanks for that, it's up there. Quite clearly visible. Stripy airplane. Yeah, I'm already going back to the approach of Polderbaan. It was a green one, green stripes, clearly visible. Or was it yellow? Not sure. You're talking with a color vision deficient person, so. Martin is going for a walk. See you soon, mate. Enjoy the walk.
I did see it on the street, only not yours. It was with the tip of the wing. And then there was one mosquito landing here.
Mosquito landing here, yeah. That was the, wasn't it a medical emergency or something?
Yeah.
It landed. I think it landed on the Polderbaan. I think I was streaming at the place I got sent away from the other day, the Livery Randweg. I was able to see it. I think it landed on Polderbaan on that day. Weren't you there with me?
I'm not sure you were.
I think.
But you got sent away there?
The day before yesterday, I got sent away by another BOA who claimed that I was not allowed to film where I was standing near the next to the cycling path of the Livery Randweg, where you guys both visited me before, also on multiple occasions, including with Jan and Simmy. The BOA, the people were on high alert on that day because apparently shortly before there was a drone had been sighted. Not sure if that has to do with it, but the BOA was claiming that I am a known person, I was warned before, and you're not allowed to film on Schiphol property with professionals, with professional equipment.
Following that narrative, it's probably the Schiphol assholes again.
Yeah, absolutely. Kamar came past me. The motorcyclist stopped. He was having a small chat. A mate of Roelof came past with an intern. They didn't even ask about the drone. They were just enjoying the airplanes taking off on Aalsmeerbaan, and once the authority guy that drove past on the air side, on the other side of the canal, stopped and asked if I saw something, and if I did see something, if I would be so kind to call 112, the national emergency number, to report any drone sightings. That was it. And then the bully from the Schiphol BOA came, and he basically claimed the same as what they said in P3, and I said, well, that was in P3. This is public terrain, isn't it? He also claimed that I wasn't allowed to park my car right next to the entrance to the taxi parking lot, which is also utter BS. Unless there is a sign saying it's prohibited to park, you are allowed to park.
You make sure you get someone who's more official than you are.
Yeah, well, I already. Of course, this is always complex. I already took steps. That
they keep going back to that same narrative of P3.
Yeah. I have no idea. I reached out. I also have reached out to Schiphol Group to ask for clarification. I also reported it to Roelof to say what happened, because they also have managers that are in meetings, etc. with amongst other Schiphol Group.
No, I think it's just one individual or maybe two individuals.
Yeah, that's exactly what Roelof also said. It sounds like it's personal to for some of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, seem to be quite good at making enemies.
Yeah, well, maybe someone is.
India Dreamliner overhead. Thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. I have no idea.
That's often what you have with daft people. There's nothing to prove. They will search for something to prove.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not going to speculate on air about this. It is irritating that I am trying to do the best I can and that people are working against me. And it's interesting because if anything, this is causing Schiphol Group reputational damage. This is just another proof that at least the people that they hire, they might not be against spotters themselves, but at least through the organizations that they hire to maintain order and whatnot. In actual practice, it comes across as that like they don't want us to be here, that they're opposing us. Or
Somehow, or maybe they feel like we want to control our media presence. So
no idea.
we don't like people.
Oh, Bangladesh. Apologies. I thought you guys mentioned India.
What?
Bangladesh.
What did I miss?
What are you doing in the hole?
Boy, what did I miss?
Our next airplane approaching is over there. KLM flight 1020 arriving from Leeds, Embraer 175. And after that, we are going to see Indigo. Indigo flight 21 arriving from Mumbai in India, 7879 Dreamliner. Indeed, Paytrap, Aviation spotter drama was not on my 2026 list, nor was it on mine. Nor was it on mine. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You may have missed an Airbus A400 that landed on the Schiphol Oostbaan, runway 22, earlier in the show. It did pass overhead, but further to the north. I tried to film it as well as best I could. It was visible. It was vaguely audible, but it was a little underwhelming. Not sure when it is expected to leave and where it will be leaving for, if it's going back to Bryce Norton or if it might continue elsewhere in Europe. What I do know is that in an hour or so from now, the Orange Pride, the KLM Orange Pride, the airplane featured on the thumbnail of today's show, will land here. Another wheelie from the KLM Embraer. Well done. Before the Orange Pride will have landed, the A380 should also be landing here. Last time I checked, its estimated time of arrival was around 1:45. And around 1:30 we are expecting the Kalita Air 747. While we're waiting for Indigo, let's have a quick look and check out Flight Radar and see where the airplanes of interest are at right now. So, zooming in, we can see that the Emirates is flying in Germany. Now its ETA is 12:41, so that's within the hour. KLM Orange Pride is flying in between, well, south of Ireland and southwest of Wales. Estimated time of arrival 12:56. And here we have Kalita Air arriving from New York, JFK. Its estimated time of arrival will be 1:22. And I'm going to be around for all those airplanes to land. So if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around. Weather update, the meter in the ticker is updated automatically. It's getting updated twice an hour. And for those of you who want to see what it looks like, this is what it's looking like. We're at 18 right, and that means that the airplanes are having a little bit of crosswind and headwind when landing to the south. It's 4 degrees, clear weather, cavalcade, 8 knots of wind. And yeah, no significant changes expected going forward. That means that the weather shouldn't change in the upcoming 2 hours. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It'll help to bring in more viewers in the future. Indigo Flight 21 is next, arriving from Mumbai. Flying, operated by Norse, we can see it in the center. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. And Willem says that the departure time of the A400 will be 12:05. Do you also happen to know where it's going to go to? Hey Lisa, what up? Good to see ya. Hope all is well. And Ed Leslie is tuning in. Brit living in very cold Austria. Yeah. Snow is coming. Well, at least for the south of the Alps, which is nice. The Dolomites could use a fresh layer of snow, and that's what they're going to get in the first week of February, right before my vacation there, which will be in the second week. This is Indigo Flight 21, 10 hours and 17 minutes on the way to Lima, November Romeo. 8 years old, first flight July 2017. Hey, Ricardo has a model of the 777 Orange Pride. Nice, Ricardo. That is really nice.
I saw one from before that it became the Orange Pride.
Yeah, with the gradient. But before? When did they actually paint the BVA into the Orange Pride? Do you know?
I think 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow. And you, cool. But then it just looks like a regular KLM 777. But the registration says BVA.
Yeah, I just checked it and it says BVA and I walked on. I was like, wait.
But that's supposed to be the Orange Pride,
Yeah,
but
I actually have a picture of it.
an old picture of the PH BVA before a model of the BVA before it became the Orange Pride, which allegedly happened around 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the exact date, but counting on the refresh of the livery, it's a rough estimation, but let's see.
Makes me curious. And if it is a good picture, we might also be able to show it on camera. Hey Astrid, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else. I see that Suriname is also approaching, or at least the Eastern Airlines 777-200 that is flying on behalf of Suriname, arriving from Paramaribo. And that should not be too far away. Oh yeah. Hey. BVA.
This one. And there was
A model of the PH BVA. I'm not sure. Maybe if you bring it a bit closer, there's reflection. Yeah, you can see it. Here it says PH BVA. That's the model airplane. Oh. Yeah. So the Orange Pride before it became the Orange Pride.
I didn't buy it because
Where did you see it?
at the Kringloop in Haarlem.
Recycling store. So
I
where?
didn't buy it because, as you can see,
Yeah,
there's no engines.
There's no engines.
So
It was a concept still, or
maybe
they stole the
model.
iron thieves stole the engines because of
Glider model.
yeah. So it's an Orange Pride glider.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Now I understand why it was at the recycling store.
Yeah, there was also an Air Holland, and I already had one. So.
Hey, and Dan even flew the BVA when it was still blue. Right. he says, I can see for you if I still have a picture. Well, if you do, Dan, assuming you've been a subscriber for more than a week, you can post the picture in the community section. If you have a picture of it, by all means share it. The Orange Pride before it turned into the Orange Pride. Nice.
And it was just a plain Jane blue.
Oh, Lisa asks if I can say hi to the ground crew on her behalf, please.
Hi, Lisa!
Oh, wait, again. Hello. I think they're saying hi back to you, Lisa, but I didn't understand their gibberish. But you're from Belgium, you understand gibberish, maybe you understood what they said. And then all of a sudden when I come home, the locks on the door have been changed, and all of a sudden I have to sleep in my car if it's not damaged yet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
How does it feel to be under the thumb?
Don't take away my streams from me. It's the only place where I can be free.
Nice.
Boy is sleeping on the couch tonight, Maria says. if next week I'll have a sore back, you know where it's coming from.
If you smell like dog,
If I smell like
the doghouse.
indeed, if I smell like dog, I've slept in the doghouse. That's it. Either way, the Eastern Airways 777 is now number 2, flying on behalf of Suriname. Only just about visible. Glide slope visibility has been rather poor. That's because of all the cloudiness that Rick Meester has attracted because of all his infamous rain dances.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully, if I'm still around,
Yes.
we will meet again.
I'm also here.
Thank you so much for joining, guys, and enjoy the rest of your weekends.
Shoe shopping. My favorite.
Jeff is also back. Sleep, you can do a night stream. Yep. Sleep is for the wicked, right? No rest for the wicked. Ja. Hey, nice. Hi, goedemorgen. Hey, my boy. Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Kom je ook even een dagje spotten? Leuk. Je vader die kijkt ook de stream. Wil je eventjes gedag zeggen tegen je vader? Vind je het goed als ik dan de camera naar je toe richt? Oké. Hey. Hey, Jamie's dad. Jamie is safely here with me.
New ground crew.
New ground crew.
See you next week.
Hey, thank you so much, guys, for joining.
I'm out.
Good luck with shoe shopping. Yeah, if you see anything with the car, put a message in the chat if you would. Hey, thank you. Take care. Wat zei je? Ja, de Orange Pride is onderweg. Die vloog net tussen Ierland en Wales. Die komt binnen een uur. Hi. De moeder van Jamie. Jamie's mom has also joined. So Jamie and her mom, and if all is well, Jamie's dad is watching from home. If you are watching from home, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat, Jamie's dad. Right, in the meantime, Suriname Flight 994 is up next. Well, it's flying on behalf of Suriname, but it is Eastern Airlines that is now approaching, arriving from Paramaribo, 8 hours and 35 minutes on the way. American registered, November 771, Kilo Whiskey, 23-year-old airplane. Its first flight was in February 2002. Oh, I was wondering, I'm hearing geese, but they're flying right overhead. They're gawking, you probably aren't hearing that. And the BVA, 52 minutes out. Thanks for the info there, Wolfgang. Jeff is also back. Good to see you. Familie Sloos, goedemiddag. Tuning in from beautiful Zeeland. Hopefully the sun is out over there. And DNKHA says, never saw this airline Eastern. Yep, it's the first time it is here at Schiphol since the A340-600 from Suriname is still under maintenance, I think. It was supposed to go for maintenance for a few days, but that was, I think, back in December, or was it November already? Are the geese squawking 7700 is what Lance is wondering. Not that I heard. Transavia up next. Flight 5132 arriving from Barcelona. That's an A321neo, and behind it is KLM Flight 767 arriving from Bonaire. That's an A330-200, and right after that, a 787-10 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia, and right after that, a 777-300 which is arriving from Sao Paulo. So That's 3 wide bodies from KLM, 3 different airplane types at that. Makes for a nice variation. And the Latvian Austrian is also inbound. An A320, hey. Arriving from Vienna, eh? I think I'm hearing overhead traffic. Something passing north of me, west to east. Right there. Is that Lufty? Or... No, wait. Was that... That's not the Singapore A350, is it? Bit hard to make out, but... First glance I thought it was Lufty. Second glance I thought, could it be Singapore instead? This is KLM, arriving from Bonaire, 767, flight number A330, the airplane type, 8 hours 42 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel, Alpha Oscar Bravo, the PHAOB. Rick Meester has to go. Mate, thank you so much for joining. It was a pleasure to have you in the live chat again. Take care. Don't fall. It's slippery in your neck of the woods. Hopefully see you again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Air 400 waiting for departure on runway 22. And that was Singapore. Thanks, Lance. Okay, A400. Where is it going to go to? Will it go back to Bryce Norton or... Runway 22, so it's going to take off to the southwest. That's not exactly where you want to look for airplanes in the distance. Should be difficult to spot then. The A400. Graham J. Jansen, goedemorgen. And thanks for the kind words, mate. It's going to Berlin. Thank you, Willem. So that means it's also going to turn away from us shortly after departure. Morgen. Yeah. On paper, it might be able to see. We might be able to see it. I think in actual practice, it's going to be a very big challenge. Hey Diana, thank you so much for your kind words and joining us. See you again later, hopefully later today. If not today, then tomorrow. Nothing to see. Hey, and Jeffrey has 3 BVA models. Yeah, by all means show us pictures in the community section, mate. That's always nice. That's what the community section is for. That if you have something interesting to report or something to ask or something interesting to share with us, that you can do so. So feel free to do that. Absolutely. Hey Yin, welcome back. Good to see you again, mate. And Robert, tuning in from the Philippines for the last time. Does that mean you will be returning to the Netherlands then after today? Enjoy while you can then. This is KLM Flight 792. It's a 777-300 arriving from Sao Paulo. That's in Latin America, where you can also find The airplane has been flying for 10 hours and 49 minutes. 9-year-old airplane PHBVR, Bravo Victor Romeo. First flight was in May 2016. A400 departing now. Well, think I see it. Think I have it. Yep, that's it, all right. Thanks for the heads up. There it is. Can hear it too. Hope you guys are too. Again, not the best atmospheric circumstances. There you go. Marco unfortunately has to go. Thank you for joining, Marco. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again tomorrow. It seems that Lord Andrew has also returned. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Bryce Norton, Honolulu. Oh, Honolulu as well. Wow. They're on the roll then this week. Nice. Well, unfortunately, today's sightings have not been that great, with the A400 being directed pretty far to the north and once again leaving and not coming back this way. The sun is nice, the backlight not so much. All right. Now, it's time for an EasyJet A319 to arrive here from Salzburg. Next after that, KLM flight 1754. I'm wondering what's going to happen at 1 o'clock because we did not have parallel arrivals here between 11 and 11:40 when that normally would have been the case. Makes me curious, will we also have just the Polderbaan for arrivals between 1 and 2. Not counting on it. We've seen it before that the stint from 11 until 11:40 did not get used for parallel arrivals. I think it was also on a Saturday. What else is coming this way? For the time being, all I'm seeing is a lot of Embraers. So if you are a fan of Embraers, this might be your happy hour. Yeah, you're right, Nikki. But they also said that I think they also said that Sonnenberg would open between 11 and 11:40, didn't they? Or was it mentioned on Bezoekpas that from 11 until 11:40 it was only going to be the Polderbaan staying open? Because that would have been rather remarkable if that was the case. Right, this is KLM Flight 1754 arriving from Hamburg. Embraer 190. Embraer 190. Captain Willie, question mark? No, already the nose began to drop soon after main gear touchdown. That's not what Captain Willie would have done. BA City Flyer up next, arriving from London City. Yet another Embraer 190. In the meantime, the sun is moving further to the south, and that means I have to turn the camera less to the west to give you a shady figure waving to you. BA City Flyer, arriving from London City. I asked it before and I'll ask it again. You might have already answered it, but if that was the case, then I might have missed your answers. I was wondering, besides Embraer 190s and BizJets, what other airplane types are allowed to land on London City? Do you guys know? If you guys did already answer and I missed it, I apologize for that. But I am still curious. Short runway, Embraer 190s, they can land there. BizJets obviously as well. What else? Props, right? Pretty sure I have seen streams from London City when there were props over there. London Amsterdam usually averages around 40 to 45 minutes, and the flight for this particular airplane also lasted 44 minutes. 16-year-old airplane. Its first flight was in January 2010. 220, the dash. Lisa has to go again. Thanks for stopping by, Lisa. See you again. Hopefully soon. Boy, the guy who films faster than his shadow. Indeed. Transporter David, goedemorgen. Well, good afternoon, actually. Technically speaking. People say it is noon after 12. And you should say good afternoon, is that so? Not sure. People say a lot. People also sometimes say that you shouldn't say Happy New Year to people after, what was that called again in English? Epiphany? A lot of more hens over there. I'm pretty sure I also saw coots. I haven't seen grebes yet, nor have I seen any duckies. Alright, this is another KLM Embraer arriving from Cardiff, this one, flight 1088. Embraer 190, once again. No damage to the car. Thanks for the heads up, Lorenzo. And thanks for looking. Frank says she's leaving quite early. Bet she's going to change the locks in your front door. Yeah, I'm afraid so too, Frank. That's also why I asked if the lads could see if my car was still intact, so that at least I have a place that I can sleep in that is somewhat warm. Transporter David asks, nog iets bijzonders op de planning? Well, it depends on what you call something special. But we have the Orange Pride expected, we have the Emirates A380, and we have Kalita Air with a 747. The Kalita Air is expected around an hour from now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, last time we checked, around 1:20. Orange Pride should land here in, what is it, half an hour or so from now. And the Emirates A380 is also underway. It is in Germany already. Thought its ETA was 10 to 1 or something, but let's check. while we're killing time filming one Embraer after the other. Wietse already mentions that the A380 has been confirmed for Polderbaan, so that's good news. That means that it is also in Dutch airspace already. Let's have a quick look so that we can see where the airplanes of interest are at. Yeah, so Emirates just entered Dutch airspace and it has already been assigned to the runway we are standing right next to. Why is the information not showing up? Let's do a reload. Right, there we go. 1:45 above London. Oh, all those airports. 12:56, 10 minutes after the A380, we are going to see the Orange Pride, now also featured with a white cone on the picture on Flight Radar I saw. And oh, it's a bit delayed. It was expected around 1:20, 1:30 or so. Now it's become 1:50. The Kalita Air 747, which will probably make for the last airplane of today's show then. In the meantime, I need to Embraer 195 landing here. It's been a long time since I last saw a Kalita Air 747 in one of the shows. Really long ago. So... Hey, I will call you, Frank. Call me, I'm a professional locksmith. I can get you in the house within seconds. I didn't know, but that's good to know, Frank. I'll call you if I were to end up being locked out of my own house. Thanks for the offer, mate. Mermelnator, tuning in aus Köln. Herzlich willkommen und guten Tag. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It will help to bring in more viewers in the future. So the A400 we saw from a distance, landed here earlier and already on its way again to Berlin. Having arrived from Bryce Norton. Surprise visitor that I didn't know was visiting. Indeed, Maxime. If you ever come home and find Frank on the couch, you now know how he did it. Well, you're always welcome to come and visit, Frank. Got coffee ready. Hope it won't be necessary. At least not for the locksmith part. Edwin, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Right, yeah, it's still narrow bodies o'clock. I'm looking on Flight Radar. It's narrow bodies, narrow bodies, narrow bodies, narrow bodies, narrow bodies. When is the next wide body? Is that the KLM A330 arriving from Bonaire? Haven't gotten around yet to zoom out and look in the east. But yeah, apparently it was also mentioned that Sonderburg the center runway would open up for arrivals from 11 until 11:40, and that did not happen. Now 40 minutes is of course less than an hour. The next moment when there will be normally there would be an inbound traffic rush hour would be from 1 until 2. This time around, I don't think that the center runway is going to stay closed come 1 o'clock. I think it will open up for an hour of parallel arrivals. We have another bird over there, and is that Fidel Kestrel? I think it is. Yeah, that's Fidel Kestrel. Hey, no, wait! From yesterday's angle, it was looking like the box he is sitting on did not have any spikes, but it does seem to contain teeth. Apparently the Kestrel doesn't give a you-know-what. That is so funny. Yeah, just sitting in the sun, relaxing, doing a little wishy-washy, enjoying the view on the spikes, but yay, that's okay, right? Absolutely lovely. Oh yeah, Delta Airlines Flight 48, I didn't see that, but I overlooked it. Thank you, David, for letting us know. And also, V. Snyder, thank you for letting us know. Anti-burp measures, they don't matter for Fidel Kestrel. Unfazed. Now at Schiphol there's always a lot to see. This is like lot flight 263 arriving from Warsaw. 1 hour and 40 minutes on the way. It's an Embraer 195 long range, not an E2, but a regular Embraer 195 long range, 17 years old, hailing from 2009. Trekker Spot asks, what boeit die vogel now? What does the bird matter? Well, if that's your opinion, you maybe want to go and watch live streams at a different channel, because this is not your place. Interesting that a guy that says Trekker Spot, that has a name Trekker Spot, is not interested in birds, but he probably would be okay with me filming tractors that pass over the cycling path, because that is something that he is interested in. That was a very polished landing from a 17-year-old airplane. A jet is next to arrive, arriving from Istanbul. There it is, and the Delta A330 that I missed is now next. Ray cares about the birds. Got any ducks? No, unfortunately I don't. I do have moorhens for you. Quite a few of them actually. Have a look. All those moorhens. Let me switch to autofocus so that you can see it sharply. Nice, eh? Lovely. Look at those birds. A jet arriving from Istanbul up next, A321neo, 3 hours 15 minutes underway. And the airplane 2 years old, first flight March 2023. In the meantime, Annette Logan renewed her membership and became an Aurora Sky Lounge member again, as did Nikki van Rossum. Welcome back to you both. We kept both your seats warm. I thank both of you so much for renewing your membership and your vote of confidence. Welcome back to Annette and to Nikki. Also, Clouds on YouTube is celebrating today 10 months and counting. 10 months already, close to a year with AMS Live. Thank you so much, Clouds on YouTube, for your ongoing support. I hope that those 10 months in the lounge have been to your liking. If that's not the case, let me know. Let me see what I can do to improve things. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come, mate. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence and for the long-standing support. This is Delta Airlines Flight 48, arriving from New York, JFK. 6 hours and 20 minutes the flight has lasted. It's an A330neo, 4 years old, first flight January 2022. Fidel Castro is still chilling there. He doesn't give a shit. Well, he might be giving a shit later when that one bird started projectile pooping. Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? That was only yesterday. Head forward, ass backwards. There you go. A380 is approaching. It's over Markermeer, and yeah, that's still too far to see already. In so far as we will be able to see it in advance, but you guys know I'm going to give it a go and give it a try. In the meantime, Shamrock is arriving here. Shamrock flight 604 arriving from Dublin in Ireland. Scuderia René is also tuning in again from Bremen. Herzlich willkommen und guten Tag. Melis, good afternoon. Gijsbert, good afternoon. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good afternoon, guys. The A380 is approaching and should not be too far out anymore. Question is, will we see it beforehand or not? With good visibility, we should be able to see it well in advance. But as you can see further to the north, it is more cloudy. The backdrop makes it harder to see airplanes. It's even hard to see airplanes on the glide slope as it is. And seems that we've crossed through 700 likes. Maria is announcing, thank you all so much for the likes thus far. If you are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like, or at least consider doing so if you want to bring in more people in the future. So the A380 is in Dutch airspace and will land at the Polderbaan pretty soon. Within half an hour, the Orange Pride will also land here. It is approaching from the west. And in an hour and 15 minutes from now, 10 to 2, the Kalita Air 747 arriving from New York JFK. Mervin, good afternoon, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Lufthansa up next. Flight 2304. A320 arriving from Munich. Nikki never saw a Kalita before. Does anyone know when it is departing, today or tomorrow? That's a good question. It might be within a few hours. It might also be tomorrow. I don't know for sure. Maybe you can see it on flight radar, Nikki. You could probably look at the flights of the airplane, the registration. Maybe the next flight is already on it. It's not always the case, but sometimes you will be lucky and see where the airplane will be leaving for next, and also the scheduled time of departure. Now with cargo airplanes, that almost always is ending up different in reality, but it will give you an indication. This is Lufthansa flight 2304, Embraer 19, no, not an Embraer 190, it's an A320. The days, Delta Alpha India Zulu Zulu. First flight October 2013. An hour and a minute underway. Nice cabin in the back. The days just rolled by. Nigel, good afternoon and welcome back. Klaas has to go, mate. Are you serious? Right minutes before the A380 will land here on the Polderbaan. Are you serious, Klaas? Tell me you're joking. Squeaky brakes on that A320. I'm looking because over there somewhere the A380 is flying base. Against that backdrop, really hard to see anything. Visually, I'm not seeing a thing. It's a flying apartment building on wings, with wings, but under the right weather circumstances, these airplanes can be damn hard to find. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to find it anymore. Let's just focus on what we can see best, and that is traffic on the glide slope already. Meteor Mark says A380 visible from Uitgeest. Well, at least he has a visual. I still don't, but that is going to change soon enough. This is KLM flight 779, arriving from Bonaire, A330-300, the Papa Hotel, Alpha Kilo Bravo, fuck B. 8 hours 44 minutes. The journey has taken 13-year-old airplane, first flight February 2012. Hey, Chris and Curtis Coot doing morning cardio in the water over here. Just now, passing me by to the north. The Coots are back. But I have yet to find any grebes or ducks. 2747s, no, 273, no, 1737 and an A321neo preceding the A380. Wow, I really am in need of some vodka. There's the A380. There's the A380. Emirates flight 147 arriving from Dubai. The gear is still up. Third to arrive here on Polderbaan right now. Emirates flight 147 arriving from Dubai. 6 hours 47 minutes on the way. Bit longer on the way than normally would have been the case. Usually at this stage the airplane would have averaged around 6.5 hours of flight time. You can see that the gear is extending. The outer gear comes out first. Once that is locked in place, the inner main gear will also start extending. That's what you can see happening right now. After that, everything closes up. That loud bastard, of course, was Ryanair using their reverse thrust. 737s with reversed thrust do sound very loud. I'll drink to that. Nigel now says Kalita is due 1:29. Has the estimated time of arrival been updated? I didn't check. I checked not too long ago, and it was when I checked, it was still it went back to 1:50. It had gone back to 1:50. There's the Emirates A380, and we have an answer to the question I posed earlier. Will they open up the center runway at 1 o'clock or not? The answer is yes, because you can see that parallel to the A380, there is also a KLM 737. You're about to hear the sound of the airplane preceding the A380, Transavia A321neo, which is rolling before us almost now. David Wolf also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Thanks for that. What's up, Maria? Estimated time of arrival of the Orange Pride is 12:56. Orange Pride now Expected in a quarter from now. Nice. What's the ETA of the Kalita? Has it changed back to 1:30 or so? Like it did, like it has been, it was earlier in the show. Earlier in the morning, constantly it was around 1:30. Then last time I checked, all of a sudden it had become 10 minutes to 2. An additional 20 minutes of delay. 1 hour, 10 minutes out, so still expected at 10 to 2 then. Okay. 825 people are watching. Emirates now are following it on Flight Radar, making it number 7. Can we get it into the top 5? Will the airplane get loud, or will they use idle reverse and be meh? We'll find out. Oh yeah. Audio, technically speaking, that was a very, very, very impressive landing. That sounded terrific. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. That did not disappoint. Emirates A380 in the house. Orange Pride will soon be in the house. 15 minutes or so, and then it will land here as well. It has already been assigned to the Polderbaan, the Orange Pride. And then an hour and 5 minutes from now, Kalita Air with a 747 that is arriving from New York. If you don't have to be anywhere, stick around because I am going to catch them all. And you will have front row seats here when that happens. Flight Radar says that the A380 landed right of me. Well, it did land east of me, but... Or are you talking about west of me? The A380 is in the house. The king has landed. The windsock isn't too impressed. He's thinking, meh. That doesn't float my boat. So yeah, Orange Pride is the next airplane of interest to land here on Polderbaan. In the meantime, a few narrow-bodies are landing, including a Transavia A321neo over here, landing and arriving from Valencia. You can see the sun is out, it's beautiful weather. That was Harry Heron. In passing by. Fidel Castro has left, also not sitting a bit lower. Harry Heron, here he is. As long as he stays away from little ducklings. Hey, Jamuis, thank you for the warning. I'll keep the camera rolling to my car. Should anything weird happen, at least it will be on video. Oh! 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 Moorhan getting territorial. Oh! Come on, be nice. Come on, be nice. Hey. Come on. What is it with all the hate today? More Transavia A321neos. Center has officially opened its power hour already. And that's remarkable because it is only 1:45 still. Next airplane to land here, number 175, arriving from Bristol. And after that, TAP Air Portugal, arriving from Lisbon. After that, we are going to see KLM flight 5755, which we missed out on yesterday since it was going to runway 06 at the time. It's arriving from Guayaquil. That's a port town in a certain country that I think you guys will know by now where it lies. Is this Captain Wheelie? It's definitely a nice wheelie. It's not Captain Wheelie-esque long. But decently executed. Yeah, I think that might be it, Jeff. Spring is coming, blood is starting to flow. Well, as long as it's flowing to the right places. As long as blood is not flowing, period. Oh no! What's KLM 755 doing, guys? It's suspiciously looking like it's going to the center runway all of a sudden. And it is. This is not a glitch. This is ATC screwing with us again. KLM flight 755 arriving from Guayaquil. Going to the wrong runway. What the hell? TAP Air Portugal, in the meantime, landing here, flight 668, arriving from Lisbon in Portugal. 2 hours and 34 minutes on the way. Not operated by pilots, but by tap dancers. Alrighty. Now, KLM flight 755 is getting away from us. Normally speaking, this airplane would have landed here, and I am thinking, is this because there is a runway inspection impending? Hard to see. Hard to see. I think bird control is right there. So bird control is not doing a runway inspection. That's KLM flight 755. In the meantime, going to Guayaquil in Ecuador. Arriving from Guayaquil in Ecuador. Sparta Rotterdam, good afternoon. Yillard says that the Orange Pride is also going to the wrong runway. What? God damn it. The Orange Pride is also going to the wrong runway. And that is interesting because there is traffic on the glide slope to this runway. I think I did give a disclaimer in the morning that on paper the Orange Pride should be assigned to the Polderbaan, but given that it was always expected around 1 o'clock, there could always be a chance of it being directed to the wrong runway. It is sad to see that that seems to have happened today. It's getting away from us. It's getting away from us. There it is. That's Air France flight 1640 on the left, Bombardier C-Series 300. And there is the OP, the Orange Pride, the PHBVA. Going to the wrong runway. And this is an Air France Bombardier C-Series 308-20. Arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Flight time from Paris to Amsterdam usually averages around 45 minutes, similar to London. This flight 46 minutes, nominal, ballpark nominal. Less than a year old, first flight March 2025. The Verhupner. Foxtrot Hotel Papa. November Romeo. And there's the Orange Pride going to the wrong runway.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
And that's K1 driving past just now. Not a runway inspection in progress just yet, although I suspect that it might not be too long given what they're doing with runway assignments. KLM flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru, which is of course right next to. That's the KLM Orange Pride today. Wolfgang says, go around please, and please come to Polder. Yeah, you're right, mate. What is this nonsense? ATC screwing with us, but yeah, that's the risk of arriving around 1 o'clock. It was always within the realm of possibilities. It is unfortunate that it did happen. KLM Orange Pride, the BVA. 11 hours and 20 minutes on the way, such a long time on the way, and then to end up at the wrong runway. What a disappointment for the people on board as well. The airplane is 18 years old, first flight was in January 2008. Here it does say January 2008, with the Dupree it didn't. But I know from memory, back when it was still mentioned that the Dupree is also from January 2008. It's because of this airplane that I remember, because both the airplane that we used to know as Chucky and this began flying in the same month of the same year. The PHBVA, which a long time ago was in the regular livery of KLM. Right now the only special livery 777-300 in the fleet. We also used to have the PHBVD. That was the silver, all silver SkyTeam livery 777. Unfortunately, less than a year ago, they repainted that back to the standard livery of KLM. Allegedly, because it is easier to spot damage on the fuselage with the KLM standard livery than with the silver SkyTeam livery. Right, well, the Orange Pride has landed. The next airplane of interest that I'm sticking around for will land in an hour or so from now. Kalita Air. Kalita Air 747 underway from New York, JFK. Another Turkish A330 on arriving from the east and on the glide slope to the center runway already. Now it's not like they have closed this runway, because as you can see there is still traffic coming this way. KLM flight 938 arriving from Glasgow, 737-800. Gilberto says, boy, please tell ATC we're here at Polderbaan. I'm pretty sure they are aware of that. Yeah, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. And you're right, Ricardo. You're right. Sadia Dreamliner also has turned in, going to the center runway. That's nice. That's the new livery. Is there anybody who likes the old beige Saudia livery better than the livery that is on the 787-10 that is now on the glide slope to center? I personally think the livery of the new airplane that you see coming to the center runway right now looks so much better. In the meantime, over here we have KLM flight 938, which is arriving from Glasgow. 1 hour and 11 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Hotel, 6 years old, first flight March 2019. Right, Jeff likes beige. Yeah, but that's not what I asked. I asked, do you like the beige livery better than the new one? I also don't think that beige is necessarily an ugly color, but I do think that the new livery looks better than the beige livery. A few colorful stripes. And even though they're not positioned over the windows, but just below it, it does give a retro-y vibe to the airplane. Oh. Jeffrey has to sign off. He says, great stream. Have a nice day, everyone. You have a nice day too, Jeffrey. See you again soon. Saudia flight 215, arriving from Jeddah. 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 hours precisely on their way. 3-year-old airplane, the Hazar 32. Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 32. Yeah, it is a complex question, isn't it? Layered, if you will. It says Saudia. And over here it says like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show, which is good advice. Hazar on its way. Nielso has to go. Thanks for joining, Nielso. See you again soon. Now, it's 1:01 and there is another Transavia coming this way, arriving from Alicante. It seems that the 737 arriving from Prestonchester is also turning in for the Polderbaan. So, parallel arrivals in progress. And yeah, apparently the Polderbaan has not been closed, which is interesting because I thought maybe they were going to do a runway inspection. Bird control is present, but it's not doing an inspection, it's just sitting there. In the meantime, Celia just renewed his or her membership. I'm not sure. His membership, probably. But if it is her membership, I apologize. Not sure about the name, if that's a male name or a female name, Celia. But Celia just now renewed his or her membership and is back in the Aurora Skylines as a member. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Thanks for renewing your membership. We kept your seat warm. And welcome back. Parallel arrivals in progress. Another 737 arriving from Berlin. KLM flight 1776. There's the next airplane. Transavia flight 6144, arriving from Alicante, 737-800. Behind it should be another 737-800 from KLM, arriving from Persenchester. It is visible in the center right now, but you need to look closely to see it. Next after that will probably be KLM flight 1006, arriving from London Heathrow. That's an E2 Embraer 195. Let me zoom out a little. Where's the 747? The 747 is flying over the northerly edge of Wales and headed for Liverpool. So Galita Air now has an estimated time of arrival 1:51 still. Bit of a long wait, but worthwhile. We don't see Galita Air every day here at Schiphol Airport, so it's definitely worthwhile to hang out for it to arrive. The sun is still out, as you can see. Looking to the south, this is what it currently is looking like. Looking to the east, things look like so. Looking to the west, things look like so. The west and the south don't have any clouds at all. When you look to the east, at the horizon, it looks a bit more cloudy. And also when turning to the north, lastly, you can see, particularly at the horizon, further north, further east, there are more clouds. There's a dichotomy in the Netherlands with respect to the weather, with sun-abundant weather in the south and grim, cool, icy weather in the north. Next arrival here is going to be KLM flight 1032, arriving from Persenchester. There we go, KLM flight 1032, arriving from Persenchester. Flight time 1 hour, no, 51 minutes only, arriving from Persenchester. The airplane is 25 years old. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Hotel, first flight July 2000. Right. Big birds are turning in, arriving from the east, unfortunately. Well, no, I thought it was a TUI Dreamliner, it's a MAX 8, but there is a Qatar 777 that is turning in. In the meantime, over here, it's all narrow bodies galore for the time being. There's always this big chunk of narrow bodies that you have to wait through and wait for before more interesting traffic will resume again. Yeah, no, I was looking incorrectly. I thought there was an airplane not too far away. But that is this airplane going to the center runway. The next airplane to the Polderbaan is still pretty far out. That is the KLM flight arriving from London. More Embraer 190s. This is KLM flight 1176 arriving from Stavanger. Resolution of the camera not big enough for reading the registration. We're already pretty far in the top in digital zoom. Back to the top end of optical zoom would be this. The rest is digital magnification of pixels, which when used in moderation is still okay, but it's not the best. Yeah, indeed, Celia, crawling through the narrow body mud. I'm hearing traffic above me and I'm looking. I am seeing something. Let's have a quick excursion to the traffic that is passing by overhead. There it is. Now, what is that? Lufty. Or was that Lufty or that's not Icelandair, is it? Nah, it was looking like Lufty. Pretty sure it was Lufty. Alright, there is our next airplane arriving from London Heathrow, KLM flight 1006, E2 Embraer 195. Oh, heard some splishy splashy, but that's a moorhen, and immediately two moorhens are already running towards the moorhen that just came out of the water. Is that good or is that not good? Birds are so territorial. Incredible. Alright. KLM flight 1002 arriving from London Heathrow. Qatar Airways flight 273 arriving from Doha. Not too far behind it, but to the center runway. BA A320neo arriving from London Heathrow has also turned in for the Polderbaan. That's the next arrival after this. No reverse landing. Now I need to engage the reverse thrust on such a long runway and such a long taxi back to the gate. That's typical KLM for you. The 777-300 from Qatar Airways now visible. There it is. Arriving from Doha. That's been flying for 6 hours and 26 minutes on this particular flight, the Alpha 7 BEV, Bravo Echo Victor. Looks pretty dark. You can see that the sun is illuminating the nose. but the right side of the fuselage does not seem to be illuminated that much. I think that's because the sun is pretty much in the south right now. 7-year-old airplane already, first flight April 2018. Maria has to go. Thank you for joining, Maria. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Hey, Matthew is also back in the chat. Good morning, mate. Chilling in from Louisville. All's well on my end, mate. Lovely weather here. What more could a person wish for? Hope all is well on your end as well, Matthew. If you joined us only later, you may have missed the arrival of the Emirates A380, which did land here. The Orange Pride also was here, but unfortunately it got assigned to the wrong runway. There was a chance visitor that at least I didn't know was coming until you guys reported it while live already. Airbus A400, arriving from Bryce Norton, and already back underway, probably will have landed at Berlin by now. Arrived here in the morning. It did not land on the Polderbaan, it landed on the Schiphol Oostbaan runway 22. We were able to see it when it approached here, and also when it took off. Briefly did we see it. Don't expect high quality footage because on both occasions the airplane was really far away and it was still hazy. But we did see it. We're now waiting for the Kalita Air 747. Kalita Air 747 underway from New York JFK. Should be here before the end of the hour. 10 minutes to 2. Last time we checked its estimated time of arrival. This was BA flight 436, arrival from London Heathrow, A320neo. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It'll help to bring in more viewers in the future. More gezelligheid, the more the merrier. Alright, our next airplane is a 737-700 from KLM, arriving from Aberdeen. Most of the traffic is going to the central runway at the moment. Now we're not missing out on a lot because it is all narrow bodies galore, with the exception of course of the Qatar that we saw just now. Michael DCA is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. And Frisian66 renewed his or her membership. Welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Frisian. We kept your seat warm. Thanks for the vote of confidence and welcome back, mate. If you guys are members, don't forget to use custom emojis. The more inappropriately you can think of a way to use them. And I did see what you were using them for yesterday, Jeff. Saw it on replay. Well done. That definitely deserves an accolade for inappropriate use with Transavia, the T of Transavia. Absolutely lovely. So make sure to get creative with the custom emojis. This is the right channel to get creative with them. Creativity is highly encouraged. Jess says, I think we need more kittens in the lounge. You mean for lunch or for decoration? I love cats and kittens, but I'm not sure if making a cat cafe from the Aurora Sky Lounge is a good idea. Might not be so fun for the people who have an allergy for cat hairs. or I'll have to start providing antihistamines free with anybody becoming a member. Yeah, that's over there. E2 Embraer arriving from Gdansk, I think. Yeah, that's KLM Flight 1304. E2 Embraer arriving from Gdansk in Poland. Maxime has to go. Thank you so much for joining, Maxime. Until the next one. Iris asks if I stream on Tuesdays. The answer is sadly no. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, at least thus far, have been my days off. Until the channel has grown into something bigger, big enough for me to that I can live off of it. I'm afraid that Tuesdays and Wednesdays will stay reserved for the day job. Lucky enough to be able to make it with a 2-day day job to begin with, but AMS Live is not yet big enough. I need the help of you guys to make it grow bigger. Patience is a virtue. Ooh, that is a good argument you make there, Jeff. There is no situation that can't be improved with the addition of kittens. Yeah, and I'm very much a cat person, so I totally get what you're going for, but still we have to take into consideration there are people with cat allergies. I'm just not too sure if adding kittens to the lounge will work for everybody. TPV 903 is also back watching to see the sun, which is on hiatus in North America. I heard about it, or at least I read about it in the chat yesterday. Few Americans that were in the chat yesterday were discussing the upcoming bad weather. Well, as you can see, there's a runway inspection in progress right now, but the sun is definitely not on a hiatus here in the Netherlands. If I turn the camera around, take a look. Still at its highest point here, around 15 degrees above the horizon. We're at 52 degrees and a bit of northern latitude. The day length is already increasing, of course. At the earliest, the sunset would be around 4:25. It is now already past 5:05, so slowly but surely getting there. Tim says, turn around the camera. We are sitting on a bench. Is that so? I see a single person, not a we, not plural. There's a man thinking about all his sins. Or at least that's what he was striking a thinking pose. Immediately had to think of that sculpture, The Thinker. In the meantime, KLM Flight 1502, a 737-700 arrival from Madrid. Everything is now going to this runway, but I'm wondering for how much longer, since they are doing a runway inspection now on Polderbaan. Was it until 1:40? I think it was mentioned in the chat before. Parallel arrivals from 1 till 1:40, if I recall correctly. So yeah, let's have another look at the sun and the beautiful excrement bridge. And while we are taking that in, let's also have a quick look in the screen on screen to see where the... Oh, and Emirates is still Emirates is still busy. This will be the last airplane for today's show. The Kalita Air 747 arrival from New York with an estimated time of arrival around 1:51. And it is approaching, well, it's technically speaking already over the Gulf of Yorkshire, but it will still cross over East England before making the final cross, and should be here in half an hour. Well worth the wait. We don't see Kalita Air that often here in the Netherlands. Rodney has to go, off to work. Have a great day, mate. Thank you. You too, take care. See you tomorrow. Another Transavia A321neo over there. That's flight 6116 arriving from Malaga. And a Bombardier C-Series 300 Air France flight 1740 arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle next after that. Well, trying to multitask. If I focus purely on filming, then of course I can keep it really constant and straight. Not back and forth too much. But the chat is constantly updating and I'm also curious what you guys are typing. Don't want to miss anything interesting. The thing is, if I am zoomed in pretty far and I'm trying to follow it very accurately, I am leaning in very close to the camera screen and means I'm not able to read any messages anymore. What's this? It is an A220 Air France, oui oui, omelette du fromage. C'est un miracle. Now, I'm also happy to see that we have a Dreamliner flying on final to the Polderbaan. At least that's what it's looking like. Yeah, looking to my left, I can see it. So, abysmal weather in the United States right now. Minus 23 C and snowing in Michigan. Sub-Zero Solutions says, that is cold, mate. Now, minus 23 C in Michigan, that's a 7-hour time difference, so that's early morning. That is probably the coldest time of day, right? But still, minus 23 C. Had similar temperatures, minus 15 to 20 degrees in Austria when I was vacationing there a couple of weeks back. Still, the hotel room was warm despite me disabling all the, the radiators. Don't know what it is with hotels, but they are always so warm. At least I was lucky that I could put the window open during the night so that some cool air could come into the room. But man, when me and Lisa were in Antwerp, it was the worst because the hotel we were staying at, although it was perfectly situated very centrally and the facilities were really good, it had only one small window and that could not open. And there was climate control in the room, but for some reason I couldn't succeed in getting it to cool the room sufficiently. Which led me to go to the reception at night, in the middle of the night, to ask if they might have a fan available for me to rent or to take back to the room, which they did, luckily, but still. KLM flight 760 arriving from San Jose. No? Or, yeah, San Jose. For a moment I thought SJO, that is San Jose, isn't it? Or was it San Diego or something else? But yeah, no, it is San Jose. 7879, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel, November. 8 years old, first flight January 2018. Cliff is chiming in. It's minus 16 in Ohio right now. That's 7:26 a.m. Absolutely incredible. This is K1 with the new AMS logo. Looking on Flight Radar, it seems that the center runway has closed again. Not sure if that's actually the case, but I'm not seeing any traffic going there right away. Royal Jordanian is also flying into the picture over here. Is it... Is it coming to the Polderbaan, Royal Jordanian? Or has it still been assigned to the center runway? It might also be the case that they're doing a runway inspection over there or of sorts, or... Just curious. They did open up the center runway for arrivals, for parallel arrivals really early today. 1:45, I think already. The first airplanes were going to the center runway. So if they adhere to an hour, or was it? No, it was 40 minutes, right? 1:40. Wasn't that on Bezoek Bus? I didn't check. Hey, goeiedag. Alles goed?
Ja.
Mooi man.
Met jou?
Ja, mag niet klagen.
Hoe is jij?
Nou, mag wel klagen. Ik heb wel wat redenen om te mogen klagen, maar laat ik dat niet doen.
Hey, we staan in de zon.
Ja. Nou, ik weet niet of dat je hebt meegekregen wat er vanmorgen is voorgevallen.
Nee.
Dan raad ik je aan om even de eerste 5 minuten van de stream nog terug te kijken. Daar worden nog wel dingen in uitgelegd. Ik ga het niet de hele tijd herhalen, maar...
Ik heb zo wel even tijd in de auto.
Dan raad ik je aan om even de eerste 5 à 10 minuten van de stream terug te kijken. Dan zul je het begrijpen. Nee, ik mag niet klagen. Het is lekker weer. Het is, we hebben mooie vliegtuigen gehad. A400 nog vanmorgen.
Nice.
Die is wel op de Oostbaan geland en die is intussen alweer vertrokken. Maar goed, die zie je niet elke dag hier. Nu nog wachten op Kalita. De Kalita is underway and is expected in 20 minutes from now. Should land on this runway as well. In the meantime, Fidel Castro is over here and he is hunting for Pinky in the Brain once again. His tail is moving up and down every now and then, but look at his beak, look at the eyes. That's perfectly still. That is so incredible. Butt shot. That's a butt shot. All right. Polderbaan has once again become the only runway in use for arrivals, and it's getting busy. Glide slope visibility is not that great yet. Still hazy to the north. Cloudy backdrop at the horizon. The north is definitely having worse weather than we are over here in the middle of the country. This is KLM flight 1932 up next. 737-700 arriving from Geneva. 1 hour and 7 minutes on the way. The 737 is the Papa Hotel Bravo Golf Golf 16-year-old airplane. First flight March 2009.
Net toen je wegdraaide heb je wat gevangen. Hij zit nou op pad.
Oh, potverdorie. Fidel just caught his taxi ride, his passenger, and is now sitting once again on that ledge where he isn't supposed to be sitting on. The spikes don't hurt him. Is he having lunch over there? Well, I'm not seeing that he has anything in his claws or anything. Are you sure he caught something?
Not sure, but he flew down, like in attack modus,
Yeah.
and he flew away. So maybe it was an attempt.
If he does have something, I think we probably would have seen it. He probably would have had it in his talons. That's the right word, right, for the claws of of a predator bird. I'm not a native speaker, so help me out here. Next up, KLM flight 926, arriving from Scotland, in fact from Eden.
Bruh.
It's an A321neo, 1 hour and 6 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Foxtrot, FAXOF. That's a brand new airplane, first flight April 2025. Talen. Thanks for the correction there, Jeff. Talen. Right. Well, he didn't have anything in his talons. So I think Fidel or Raul went back to enjoy the sunshine and postpone hunting until further notice. Come on, Kalida, says Jeff, I need a nap. Well, it shouldn't be too long anymore. But before that, I will hopefully enjoy you with Royal Jordanian, which is now third on the glide slope, and a second banana is also underway, arriving from London Heathrow. It is a Saturday after all. From what I remember, the temporal separation between the two DHL A300s was not as great as it is today. Maybe that's coincidental. Hey, thanks for the heads up to both Paul and Fanblade, who both let us know in the chat almost simultaneously that Kalita has been assigned Polderbaan. As expected, because we're not seeing any traffic going to the center runway anymore, so if all is well, it should be the only runway open for arrivals right now, but it is nice to get it confirmed on Omgevingsinfo Schiphol. Here we have Air France flying on behalf of KLM. Air France up, Embraer 190. And if you compare the lighting on this livery with the Qatar 777 that landed on the center runway not too long ago, you can definitely see the sun is on the move and is moving in the quadrant where we are standing. More and more to the right, and that means more and more illumination. Hey! Was Fidel Castro chased away by Russell Crowe? I thought for a moment I saw one bird chasing after the other, and I'm wondering, was Fidel Castro the one getting chased away? Bloody outright, bloody outrageous. Anyway, next up is an E2 Embraer 195. Allegedly, if you water these thoroughly and give them plant feed, they'll grow into a full 777 with enough love and care. This is KLM flight 1324, and it is returning from Krakow in Poland. Will they deploy reversers? Well, they're opening up the slots. And that's an idle reverse landing. Right, let's quickly turn back because Royal Jordanian is next. Flight 151 arriving from Amman. Not to be confused with Oman, which lies next to Yemen in the Saudian Gulf. Or no, the Saudi Peninsula, I think, would be the proper description. So you have Amman, you have the country Oman, and Yemen. Anyway, I'm digressing. This is an A320 Neo. Did we see that yesterday as well? I think we might have. No, this is the Juliet Yankee Romeo Alpha Alpha. Pretty sure what we saw yesterday was a regular A320, by the way. Now that I think about it a bit better. Four hours, 51 minutes on the way. The airplane is a year old. First flight October 2024. Yeah, it's a beaut, isn't it? If only they would also paint the cabin cabin in the same color scheme. The Karen cabin, all white, a bit distracting like a zit. That you first notice. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it.
This week there are a bunch of F-35s practicing in the neighborhood? Are you going to be standing next to the runway this week?
No, next week it's going to the exercise is going to take place on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Unfortunately, I have a day job on those 2 days, and the nature of my work is such that when and that's what I am pissed off mostly about, is that they announced it really shortly in advance. If they had announced it a couple of weeks prior, I would have easily been able to reschedule my working days, and I would have been available to stream those 2 days. But unfortunately, it was only announced last week, and that's too.
Do you feel a bit of a cold coming up for let's say Tuesday, Wednesday?
No, I'm not that type of guy to call in sick for something like that. Plus, I'm self-employed, so it would cost me quite a few bucks as well when I would do that. So, no. Now, but they know about my other activities, and with for instance the NATO summit, there was no problem rescheduling. Now, but I think they probably are going to do more of those exercises and trainings going forward. So I hope that the next time the F-35s will visit Schiphol, they'll announce it a bit more in advance. Only a couple of weeks would have been enough for me, so no problem. In the meantime, we saw the KLM special livery 737-900 land. One of 2 airplanes remaining in the fleet in the SkyTeam livery. The other being an Embraer 190. I'm not sure that... No, we haven't seen it before yet, have we?
Oh, heading off, mate.
Hey, nice talking to you again. Enjoy the weekend, mate.
See you next time.
Hey, see you next time. Alright, Vueling up next. Hans' favorite, flight 1377, arriving from Alicante. Nice A320, 2 hours and 18 minutes on the way. The Echo Charlie Marie Mike, I should say, Foxtrot November, 10-year-old airplane. First flight April 2015. It's turning 140 right now. Where's the 747 from Calita? Well, before Calita, of course, first the second A300 of the show.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
This is DHL flight 6730. And it is arriving from London Heathrow. That's interesting. Didn't they arrive from Gatwick earlier? Or was it Luton first? I think it was Luton first, then they switched to Gatwick, and then it became Heathrow. Or am I now really confused and mixing things up? Alright. Either way, it's underway now from London for 45 minutes. That's a nominal flight duration. Like I said before, London, Amsterdam usually averages around 40 to 45 minutes of flight time. This is the Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Charlie, Deke. Deke is 35 years old already. First flight was in January 1991, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you weren't even born back then. I was still for another 3 years in elementary school, and I'm wondering, what were you guys doing back in January 1991, insofar as you were walking on Earth already, or crouching maybe. That's a long time. If I think back, 5th grade of elementary school, and what I've done ever since, and all the time this airplane has already been flying, boggles the mind. It boggles the mind, doesn't it? Celia was just 7, FJWH, 5-year-old, and still shitting his diapers. Tina was working, Michael was already old. Aw, poor you, mate. TPV was plane spotting the approaches at LaGuardia. Nice. Nice, mate. Exciting times. 1991. I remember when I was little and I used to go plane spotting at Schiphol with my mom. So many more airplane types. If you don't know it already, you can Google, well, you can look on YouTube and look for Schiphol 1990s, and you'll find spotting videos from back then. It was so much more interesting. Polderbaan didn't exist. That was erected in 2003. So in the 1990s, you just had the runways adjacent to the terminal building. And there was still a spotting place at the location where now the cargo airplanes are parked on the south side of the Polderbaan. And a lot of the footage that you find online on YouTube is shot over there, was shot over there. Also the surroundings, so much more wide open spaces. You can definitely see that the Netherlands has become more compact and a lot more urbanized in the 3 or so decades since. But it's so interesting to watch all those airplane types, turboprops, trijets, so many of the carriers that have gone bankrupt or fused, merged or whatever in the meantime. Highly recommended that you watch those on a rainy day if you ever are bored. Wolfgang asks if somebody knows where the F-35 will fly. It is mentioned in the press report that they'll use the normal runways, so I'm thinking they might be assigned to land and take off from the runways that will be in use on that day. I don't think they'll necessarily take the Oostbaan, but I think they might just land on the regular runways. Or at least for the people who will be able to be present, I hope they will. This is KLM flight 1640 arriving from Turin. And Thomas was studying law at university in 1991. Nice. Cheeky question from yours truly. You don't have to participate or answer if you don't want to, but I am curious though, who is the oldest viewer that we have in the live chat right now? Because historically, ever since the inception of the stream, 2/3 of my audience has been 55 plus and the vast majority is 45 plus. And there are a lot of retirees, 65 plus, that are regular viewers and have been ever since I started this channel. So I know that a lot of you are a bit older than I am, and you don't have to answer if you think that the question is cheeky, but I am wondering who is the oldest viewer that we have participating in the chat right now, and how old might you be? Kabouter Plop is 117 years as of yesterday. I think we're done. I think we're done. All right. Let's see, this is KLM flight 1338, arriving from Wrocław in Poland. Chinese triple after that. And who is the youngest? That's also an interesting question, Ray. Wolfgang is 132. You guys are full of BS. Here I was asking a serious question and that's what you get. That's what you get for all the banter. Nearly 65, 61, 55, 66, 72. Willem is the oldest thus far, 72. Willem and Tina are vying for being the oldest. That sounded mean. I mean, have most experience living on Earth. I honestly, I just out of curiosity, just wondering. Ooh. Years of marriage, years or marriages. Jeff is asking spicy questions. Adri73. Adri is the winner the winner thus far. No, DNVR74. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, it's geriatric TV over here at AMS Live. Hey, it's time for a Chinese triple. It might get loud, ladies and gentlemen. Flight 1033 Air China Cargo. 11 hours and 28 minutes on the way. 777 freighter, the Bravo 223 Sierra. 2 years old, first flight January 2024. Do we still get applesauce? Han wonders. Of course you are, Han. Of course you are. Clemencia, I've turned 43 in August, so no more answer to the life, the universe and everything. August 14 is my birthday. I've turned 43. I'm from 1982. And Astrid also just now looked back at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, if you came in later and you don't know what the chat sometimes was up to, I highly encourage you to watch the first 10 minutes of the stream where things will get explained. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Astrid. Foolish it is to do what he did. You never know what fools might do, so that's why I also immediately reached out to Roelof. If anything is happening, will happen. I was foolish enough to make the scene as it happened, as it took place. I hope it was a one-off occurrence. Hopefully he'll come to his senses and this was just a one-off thing. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the airplane we've been waiting for. The first queen of the show. Or, yeah, no, it's been the first queen of today's show, hasn't it? Yeah. We've had to wait for it a long time. It will be the last airplane of the show. I am going to wrap up after this and we'll be back again tomorrow, weather permitting. Kalita Air. Arriving from New York. This is back to the top end of optical zoom. Flight 4516. And we're at 891 likes, so close. 1,000 likes while live will give you an airplane dance, but will we be able to make it that far? That's the question. Hello. 747 from Kalita Air is now on the glide slope and is going to land in a few moments. That's a 747 that we don't see very often over here. Definitely worthwhile to stay tuned for.
And the F-35, F-38?
The F-35s will be here on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Unfortunately, I will not be able to film it because I have to work, but they should be here those 2 days. Hopefully they'll come back again in the future. Hopefully Schiphol will announce it a bit earlier then. But yeah, should be good. Hopefully the weather will also be good. Hey, thank you. And have a nice day. Take care. Kalita Air, flight 4516, 747-400, underway from New York. 6 hours ago, it left from New York JFK, the November 706 Charlie Kilo. The airplane is 24 years old. First flight November 2001. Absolutely lovely machine. 923 likes. We're getting close to an airplane dance, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, if you like the show and you want to see an airplane dance before wrapping up after the 747, continue hitting the like. 925, 75 more remaining. Most of you will probably have hit the like already if you were inclined to do so, but still, it would be nice. Now, there's also a CRJ following 2 airplanes after this, so we might as well linger a bit longer for that as well. Give you a few more minutes. All right, spool up those reversers, please. Idle reverse landing, such a shame, such a shame. It could have been so loud and beautiful. Still, Kalita Air is an airplane that you don't see here, or at least a carrier that we don't see very often. Maurice is wondering if Kalita is opening routes to Schiphol again. That's a good question. I still remember that they visited Schiphol in the beginning days of the streaming when I started in 2022-23. Then all of a sudden I never saw them again, so I'm not sure if this is a one-off occurrence or if this is the beginning of a new route, a reopening of a new route. This one came from New York, so not from Miami, which is where the cargo 747s usually arrive from if they are arriving from the United States. Paul says that there's an Airtronic cargo behind the CRJ. Is that so? I'm seeing the Red Wine Express right now. 966. You guys are working so hard for an airplane dance. I will want to give you an opportunity to have another one in the show. 1,000 plus is what we need. 1,000 plus likes, and I'll do an airplane dance for you guys. I really am not seeing Airtronic cargo. Not sure what you are on about, Paul, but on my flight radar, unless it is destination NA or something, and it's not showing. The CRJ is going to be next. There it is. Is that Airtronic cargo then? Nah, that's a narrow body, isn't it? After Van Rouge, is that so? Then it's not showing on flight radar, is it? On my flight radar, I'm not seeing it. Is it destination NA? Ah, destination NA, okay. Well, worthwhile to stick around for a bit longer. Of course, you guys are already liking the hell out of what you still can to get 1,000 likes on the board. Get your dancing shoes on, John is already warning. I will. I will. You guys are doing your best to get 1,000 plus likes on the board, and of course I will want to reward you guys for it. CRJ, the second CRJ of the show. SAS arriving from Copenhagen. Right, 992 likes. We're getting there. Right, end of the show. See you later. Take care. Nah. Contrail overhead, not producing a contrail. Well, airplane overhead, not producing a contrail. I'm wondering... What's that? Hard to make out the carrier. All right. Chinese triple number 2. That will be the last airplane. Red Wine Express over here in the foreground. KLM flight 1442 landing, arriving from Bordeaux. And a Chinese triple with destination NA behind it. So I'll have to open up my filters on Flight Radar so that I can also give you the information. Here we go. Red Wine Express up first. Air France flying on behalf of KLM, arriving from Bordeaux. Last airplane of the show. It is China Airlines Cargo flight 5685 777 freighter, arriving from NA. And it's landing on NA, but I'm probably thinking it is Schiphol, but where it's coming from, I don't know. It's a 777 freighter. How long has the flight lasted? It's not mentioned. Arriving from China, probably. Will it get loud? It's looking angry. It's looking like it doesn't want to land here at Schiphol Airport. It's a 2-year-old. Might also be that it is hitting early puberty already. Have we crossed through 1,000 likes? Great. I'll have a look in a moment. First is landing. And then an airplane lands if we are across the line. Probably Shanghai, I think so too. Oh, nice. Check it out. What a way to end the show. 10 hours in the sky. So apparently, it's arriving from Bombay. Nice. Thanks 101BR03K for the information, mate. That was a terrific landing. It was a wheelie, and after that, the reversers got deployed. What a landing. Well worth the wait. I see that we have crossed through 1,000 likes, 1,010. That means you guys are due an airplane dance. Thank you all so much for the support, ladies and gentlemen. If you did enjoy the show and you haven't done so already, consider adding to the likes. It'll greatly help to bring in more viewers in the future. The more viewers are watching, the more likely airplane dances will become in the future as well. Hope you guys are still able to recognize me because I am wearing a balaclava today. Not with the face mask over the face, because otherwise you would probably hear it, but there you go. Let's see. Let's lock the pen and tilt axis. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for the likes, and careful not to slip because it is slippery over here. Get the first. Let me 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much for the support. Careful to fall on. But there you go. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for 1,000 likes. And that was an airplane dance, especially for you guys. I hope you guys saw it well. I hope the audio was not too bad. Because the mic does sometimes slip when I'm doing those little rounds, I noticed. Shouldn't do it, but it did. Anyway, for me it is time to wrap up now. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Consider leaving a like on your way out if you haven't done so already, if you did enjoy the show. Hopefully I'll see you all in good health again tomorrow. A big thanks to all of you for the likes, for the support, for the super chats, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, people becoming a member or renewing their membership, any merch shop purchases and PayPal donations that might have occurred in the meantime. You guys are what makes this channel so great. Thank you all so much. And also lastly, a massive big thanks to the moderators for keeping the chat friendly and accessible once again. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Take care, enjoy the day, and see you all tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.